Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dinner and a Game. Let me make sure everyone can hear me because my incredible voice must be heard by all. And let me fix this real fast.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I think I've got an ear infection.
Oh God.
Your ear is fucked.
Yeah,
I know it is. I'm former military. Of course, my ears are fucked.
His higher ups really liked him.
Oh,
Little too much.
that sounds like some Navy action.
Oh my god!
Reaction.
Wait,
No
I
idea.
forgot. Wait, I forgot the rankings. What are like the gayest to least gay?
Sam was
Like
always a
parts of
seaman,
the
no matter what rank
military?
he was.
Look. A lot of people are going to say Navy's the gayest, but that's where you're wrong. If you're going off of how they act, Marines are the gayest.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but
because Daddy Navy is watching.
because Daddy Navy was
I
watching.
saw that video.
I
That is
Hey,
such a good video.
What did you
Crazy.
say? The
So
Coast Guard was
much.
the least gay. I think you said the Coast Guard was the least gay or something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because
they're
you know
all
what they'll
chads.
do? They'll just
Because they
straight
don't
up
actually,
raid
like,
a
leave.
submarine.
They're all chads.
They'll raid a fucking submarine
Okay, so
with
it's
grenades and
Marines, Navy,
SMGs.
And then
Air Force.
Air Force.
Army is surprisingly less gay than Air Force.
okay.
Army's just
Army-
more racist.
And much
Yes.
more racist.
I'm not surprised.
Army's
Not
much more
surprised
racist.
by that at all.
Yeah, not surprised by the Marines being number one from the literature. I have
Number
encountered.
one. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're done bashing our armed forces.
What the fuck, we're not?
Apparently not.
What do you mean?
Ham's not.
Being
M's
gay
not.
is not a crime
No,
It's not.
unless you're like in the military and open about it.
that's true.
Yeah.
Then it's a crime.
Yeah,
And it's a-
Apparently.
because we can't
It's
get
fucking
proper
stupid.
we can't get proper legislation to fix that shit. So yeah,
Or
But-
if you're in Florida, you
Or if
can't
you're
even
in
say the
Florida.
word.
Or
if you're in Florida, just being at all is a
You literally.
Yeah,
just-
you're
existing
in
in Florida
yeah.
seems
Just
to be
existing in Florida is pretty rough.
being in
Just Florida.
existing in Florida, if you're not old and white, is just
Yeah,
a
you're pretty much
hazard.
done. You're
You're
pretty
pretty
much
much
done.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to.
Yeah, you're done.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, for the third time, welcome back to Dinner and a Game. Tonight we are complaining about everything,
Sure are.
and
Yeah, because Ray's trying to kill us.
I'm not trying to kill you. I just said there's a good chance that tonight
planning
one
on
of you
killing
could
us.
die
Oh my god.
Could
because
doesn't mean will.
could does not mean will. Could means there is a high possibility that one of you could be the dead.
I just gotta make sure that I make it back to a ship before I lose form.
Yes.
Well, the nice thing is, if you're just out there, you're kind of just going to float and dangle.
Yeah, but no oxygen.
Well, I got to roll that still. I will roll it in just a second. But there is a big combat happening this evening, and so we're going to get to that as quickly as we can because it's going to take a bit because they are fighting an adult red shadow dragon. And our players are currently riding a... oh, no, they're not currently riding. Calavatia has currently turned into a sky squid, which is a super fauna predator in the skies. It literally eats sky whales. And sky whales are as big as ships. So... And then Drake is going to be taking off in his little attack ship. But... in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and say hi to everybody. Get yourself off the boat. Get yourself off the boat right now. Get yourself off the boat. I see what you're doing on the map. Get yourself off the boat.
But we're not on Cali.
That's not even your. That's not even your boat.
Grazing?
Oh, I thought that was our boat.
No, that's not your boat.
Oh.
So where's
not
our
your
boat? 'Cause
boat.
You've got three of us.
where's our boat?
So that's a
where
bad
we
boat.
are.
Boat.
That's the bad
I
boat.
said boat.
Oh.
Well, you've got three of us on the Sky Squid, and we're not on the Sky Squid.
I
We're on a
know,
boat.
but I'm preparing for when we start.
But we never said we were going on the Sky Squid.
Trust me, you're gonna end up going on the sky squid. There's no other way to get there.
So our ship's gonna sink. Got it.
No.
How can we
Thinking
sink
what?
for space?
What? We have people we love on that ship.
You can't kill Ronnie.
Emphasis had.
And remember, ships don't sink in space; they just crack in half and float dramatically.
And Camille is also on the ship, man.
Camille is
we can't,
also
we
on the
can't
ship.
verse
Kill
Camille.
Camille.
Camille's on the
Rami.
ship. Rami's on the ship. I can't remember our cool engineer's name. They're on the
Evan.
ship. Evan's on the ship.
Yeah.
Don't
There's-
kill
there's
Evan. He's
crew
already
people.
died once.
He did die.
That's
He did die,
right.
yeah.
Make 'em
we
better,
know.
It's fine.
We remember that.
Yes, I know you remember
Remember.
that. What's that song? Remember back in December? So finger it out. Oh, I don't even want to know what this is.
No.
Figure it out.
Oh, no.
In nomine Patria Spiritus Sancti.
Yes. Well, they do have... The giant sky squid was made off of another monster. It was made off of the juvenile kraken. And I gave it some of the powers because they were pretty cool. So it's formidable. Yeah, they're very good. It's formidable. It's not as formidable as an adult shadow dragon, but it's formidable.
Yes, the tentacle that broke us last time.
I was gonna say,
Yes.
I was scared for a second there that we were gonna be doing an advertisement for Bad Dragon.
Nope. This is
my.
made out of 3D printer stuff.
Oh, did Admiral make that for you?
PBL, yes. PBA,
Different kind of
PBL,
silicone.
something like that. No, not even silicone.
Not even silicone. It's not.
Plastic.
It's
Hard
not even
plastic,
that
right?
forgiving. Yeah. So, but tonight we're going to be playing D&D 5e. Remember, we do not endorse Wizards of the Coast. We use their mechanics because we love it, and it's a game system that a lot of us grew up on. Wizards of the Coast are shit. They're horrible. But there are a lot of creators out there who are creating independent content for the 5e game, which is now public domain. Remember, folks, the 5e rules are public domain now.
That's right.
So you can play 5e, but you don't have to support Wizards of the Coast. Which means you can buy supplements from other companies, such as Kobold Press, who has... I just got in all 3 of the first 3 volumes of the Monsters Compendiums for Kobold Press, and I'm going to start entering the monsters into my my other thing that's owned by Wizards of the Coast that makes it really easy to make stuff, unfortunately. But I'm going to start entering those into there so we can start using only Kobold Press creatures.
Hell yeah.
And so we're going to be moving away from anything D&D. I might even do converts of Pathfinder creatures too. So but you can still play 5e and know that you're supporting people who are actually trying to better the industry and create good products just by making sure you don't buy anything from Wizards of the Coast. You only buy stuff created by secondary creators and makers who are independent of Wizards of the Coast now, thanks to the only good thing Wizards of the Coast has done recently, which is make 5e public domain. Trust me,
Yeah.
they have their own fucking little thing. They're doing this for a reason. And
course
I've got some ideas of what that fucking reason is. But it is coming. And we need to be ready for it once again with our protests and with our dollars. So this is a way you can make sure your dollars go to a place that's going to support creators and not support corporations. Buy only independent created 5e products. So, all that being said, hi guys, how y'all doing?
Good.
Genuinely so scared right now.
Exhausted after today, but you
Like,
know what?
genuinely.
This is the gem of my day.
I will
Genuinely so scared right now.
say, everyone, if you get a DM from me tonight, be prepared.
Oh no!
Drake's gonna die
wow.
again.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, I'm
Let's
gonna cry.
Oh boy. Oof. Okay.
I
So,
already birthed my 9th level slot, guys.
don't you have more than one casting of the 9th level slot?
No.
You only have one
ninth
ninth
get
level?
one level. Yeah, you only get 1 9th.
Oh.
I think you get like 1 7th, 1 8th, and 1 9th or something like
Yeah.
that.
But you still got some. Well, you can't even cast as the Kraken, so. Or as
Yeah,
the Sky Squid. So, all right. So, but remember, folks, these people are all incredible creators of their own right. Let's go ahead and say hi to some people and see how they're doing on the eve of this epic battle. Cassie,
Yeah,
how are you feeling? Are you excited?
I'm so excited.
You were playing with your Sky Squid earlier.
I love it. I love it. I'm so excited. I've played a druid in a really long time, and I haven't gotten to do shape change or wild shape or any of that fun stuff in a really long time, and I am so excited.
And
Yay.
so, let me see if I got any of the features on here. Oh, the Sky Squid has all its features on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, like when I pull up his thingy?
Yeah, if you pull up his sheet,
There it is.
on the features, it has all of his things on it. By the way, the thing that's called Ink Cloud, that is actually a cloud and not for. It can be used in the water too, but it basically does an aerosol of the ink and creates a cloud around you. So it still works even if you're floating in space.
Dope.
Income.
Yep.
I don't think I actually get legendary actions though. If I read the spell right.
If you don't get legendary actions, then that's not going to be as cool. I will say that.
Yes, it specifically says that you can't use any legendary actions or lair actions in this new form.
Well, the funny thing is, the legendary actions are. Oh no, those are just features. Amphibious and freedom of movement are features. So okay, it doesn't actually have the legendary actions on your sheet anyway, because I understand why too. It lets you take actions on other people's turns.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, legendary means I get to like pick and choose.
Yep. And like you can do fling on someone else's turn, so you can turn fling into weapon and start flinging Lex around. Fastball specialing Lex.
Yeah.
If you have a turning weapon specialist, you ricochet Lex off of the enemy and back into your own gripper.
Hey, Sam,
Could probably
What
solo
up?
one of you guys.
how
in this
are
section.
you doing?
Oh, I hate the store I'm working at so much. It's so slow.
Well, you know what? You're not at the store now. You're here. You're gonna play some D&D.
True.
You're gonna
I
do
just
some.
gotta go back tomorrow morning.
You're gonna do some crazy shit and have yourself a blast. That's an order. Dun dun.
I'll take it. I'll take
Your
it.
captain is also giving you the same order.
So,
That.
and oh, sorry, Cassie is playing Kalavatia, who is our druid turned Sky Squid, and Sam is playing Drake, our rogue hero, and devout acolyte of the Night Mother.
Devout.
Not inaccurate.
Not inaccurate. And Sam's character Drake is actually going to be piloting his own little design of a stub fighter in this fight. So it should be interesting to see what he does, especially with the movement that thing has. It should be really fucking cool. But Liz,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I am good, actually. I'm excited. I'm going to have some fun, and I might murder someone. So it's always a good time. Liz, you okay?
Don't remind me that someone might die tonight.
Yeah. This is going to be a serious fight. Because remember, the Shadow Dragon is still technically way over there as a shadow. And he's under the ship, because he's hiding in the shadow of the ship. But as I said, the rest of space kind of in there since this is a gas giant, it's dim light. There's no direct sunlight anywhere. So technically, the Shadow Dragon can move out anytime he wants to and freely fly around. And Sax,
So what I'm hearing is we need somebody to drop the sun.
I have true sight.
Why didn't I go watch Oppenheimer?
why didn't you, or did you?
Because
That's all
Bart-
golden opportunity and saw it. Just took it.
Oh boy. So and so Liz plays the dynamic, flexible, and absolutely enduring Lex, who has
Oh
proven
my.
themselves through a 20-hour trial of combat.
Combat, you said.
combat is a way to say it.
Yes.
It is a way to say it.
Thanks-
Definitely some wrestling matches happening.
Love
There-
wrestling.
was.
Thanks
There
to
was.
Liz, this is the first campaign that I've ever had and I've ever run that leveled up by staying in a brothel for 2 days.
You're welcome.
This is true.
You're welcome.
It was a cool couple of ventures, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, that level gave you the sky squid because I would not have that
I
spell
know.
at that level.
This is true.
You're
So
welcome.
we are welcome.
And Sphinx, how are you doing?
We are free alone and we are well.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Is that how you're gonna do everything from now on?
Getting fancy.
It'll be how he does a lot of it. Val will do a lot of his mind communication.
A lot of his mind-to-mind communication is going to be done in triple voice, so people are going to go, "What?" And finally,
But I'm good.
Yes.
It's been an interesting day, and I'm happy to be playing with you guys.
excellent, wonderful, lovely. And Sphinx showed us something earlier that's going to make us so excited to be there for Gen Con. And we are reminding everyone that Sphinx is running a panel at Gen Con. He is running a game at Gen Con, and he has been preparing for it in big ways. If you are going to Gen Con, look for the ADH Adventures events on the tickets. And what is the name of the event again, Sphinx? The Lover, the Dreamer,
Lover,
and the
the
Thieves?
Dreamer, and the Thieves.
Yeah. And so I do believe it's on Saturday, yes?
Saturday evening at 5 p.m.
Yep. And so if you guys want to check that out, it's going to be badass. Dinner and a game will be there. And I'm pretty sure Cassie will be there.
Yep.
And I know Sam's going to be there because he's on the panel.
Sam has to be there.
Sam
Sam
he doesn't
has
get a
to
choice.
be there.
He doesn't get a choice at all. So, finally, Sphinx is playing the illustrious and the amazing Valestine Okal, who also managed to make the focus of the room all about him by playing on stage at a brothel.
Electric loot.
Yep.
The Electric Loot.
The electric loot brought the house down, and it was an amazing thing to watch, let me tell you. And finally, Milagros.
Yeah. Like nervously
so
reading
sorry.
my entire character sheet over and over, making sure I know everything. I feel like I'm studying for a final exam.
Bruh, every fight.
Oh
Always.
my god.
Every fight, all day, always.
No, this fight is different because like we're actually almost done with the campaign.
I
I
mean,
don't like
we
it.
still have a number of games to go. It's not
know.
in like 3 or 4 sessions. We're talking
No,
like
I know, but we're getting there, and I don't like it.
we'll talk about that more. But either way, you got to remember one thing. Currently, 5e only goes to 20th level.
I know.
And that means you got 3 levels left. Now, those 3 levels are some of the slowest progressions of leveling in any game system that exists. Like, if you make it all the way to 20, it usually takes you, like, months to get from 17 to 18. And then from 18 to 19. And then 19 to 20. So that
sounds about right.
that portion right there can be, like, 9 months long. So that's the crazy part about D&D. When you get to the end game, the last, I say, normal size jump is 16 to 17. But once you hit 17, the numbers get outrageous.
So what you're telling me is 96 hours in a brothel.
96 hours in a brothel.
I don't think even Lex can make those rolls.
I'm impressed that you did the math.
No, I'm just guessing.
It is guessing.
I just picked a number out of a hat.
Gotcha.
Sean's hat. Ray,
Yes.
don't doubt me.
I don't
Oh my
doubt you.
God.
I would not dare to doubt you.
Not there.
Never. I would throw it up as a possible challenge, but I'm not going to say no.
Oh,
to that,
no.
but no.
Oh no. Now it's a challenge.
And,
Challenge accepted.
and Milagros will be playing the stalwart, the reliable, and the lovesick Utopia Aster Okal. and my cats are fighting.
The girls are fighting.
The girl, actually, this is the one boy cat in the house. Oh no, well, the one boy cat young enough to care, and the other boy cat old enough to be just grumpy as shit. I can hear them yelling at each other. It's freaking hilarious.
So the kid is on the old man's lawn.
Yeah, he's on his lawn. So, and tonight we are going to be playing the second half of a major battle that these characters have found themselves in. They are being attacked by the Dread Pirate, which is just what he's known by. And he has basically amassed a fleet of ships, 3 ships, to come after their boat. And he literally stands between them and their destination, which is the planet Kyrell. And he has he tried a boarding action using a dimension door to try and get his troops onto the ship. The characters managed to repel that, but it wasn't easy. The boarding action was led by Utopia's long dead great grandfather,
Bad grandpa.
who did try and save Utopia, but apparently was more than willing to kill her if necessary. And that went in the PC's favor, but did anyone go down, or was it just everyone was like, a lot of people were just like, that much health left?
We just had, we took a lot of damage.
We took a lot of bad hits right at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it was obvious that he was not going to win this fight, he definitely was willing to make some sacrifices. So yeah, it was a good couple of scenes. But now they're going to try and go across and board the pirate ship, the pirate ship of the Dread Pirate, which has no running lights, has no lights on deck, and there's movement, but all you can see is basically shadows of movement of figures on the deck. So you have no idea what's on the ship, but a red shadow dragon has appeared and is trying to is between them and the ship. And the red shadow dragon is a familiar creature to some of the players because Sugash and Grompak, 2 of our original characters that played in this when the very first game when he started, played by RJ and Rome from oh my gosh, I forgot the name of their
Obliviously Adventurous.
Obliviously Adventurous. RJ and Rome, played by RJ and Rome, killed a black shadow dragon along with the rest of the party at the Astra Estate a long time ago, like a year ago or more. And the black shadow dragon that's here came across, and it is looking for them. It is the same dragon, but somehow it is now an adult shadow dragon.
Somehow it survived.
No, it died. It died. Remember, was it Sugash or Grandpox that took its thigh bone to make a weapon out of?
Yeah, that was Grandpa.
I'm pretty sure we harvested stuff from that dragon.
Yeah, that was Grandpa.
Yeah. But I will I'll remind you one thing, Sphinx, that you've probably forgotten. Anything from the Shadowfell that dies in the regular world just reanimates in the Shadowfell.
Right.
Yep.
I did forget that.
Because the Shadowfell is a home of undead and basically, well, powerful things. Lesser things are just chunk tools to be used. Like zombies that die don't reemerge in the Shadowfell. They just make a new zombie. But things like maybe you, Grandpapa. It's very hard to kill major undead because they just don't stay down.
Come on,
All right. So, also remember, if you want to help us out, right now we're going to be doing a sub drive. Right now it says 250, but we're actually trying to get to 100 subs. And we're going to be doing a subathon after Gen Con. The amazing Madness Diamond has made some really good points of things we could do for a subathon, and I'm really excited for it now. So I'm going to be talking to all of my cast about it because we're going to try and get to 100 subs, because when we get to 100 subs, we're going to be bringing back 2 paid GMs for our stream in order to have more content on more evenings. So once we get to 100 subs, and we have to stay at 100 subs, so we're going to probably have to do sub drives every month, unfortunately. But we're going to be getting back to that goal of getting at least 2 more GMs back into the fold to get more content run for DAG. But we've got some really good ideas for that, so keep an eye out for that. If you're not in our Discord or you're not in any of our other social media, keep an eye on our link tree here. You can find all of our social media links there, and we will be posting stuff on there very, very soon about that, because we're going to do this sometime after Gen Con. And don't forget, if you want to support us in the meantime, subbing here is always a great way to support us. This is the major means of any type of support we get. But so if you want to sub here, we greatly appreciate it. Remember, if you have
We love subs.
yes, we love subs. If you have Amazon Prime, you have a free sub to give. Now, you have to manually re-sign up every month, but we would gladly take a Prime sub. We would take any type of support whatsoever. If you want to rep the show, you can find our merch here. You can see the shirt up there right now, which is one of my favorites. The BBEG is choking the life out of you. Has both his hands around your neck and is choking the life out of you, and underneath it says, "Tell me more."
Tell me more.
But we've got several shirts now that are our own designs. You can find those in our merch shop. Anything you order from there, all the proceeds go directly to Dinner in a Game. And finally, if you want to, and you love coffee and you love tea, you can go to Many Worlds Taverns, and using the link that we have in chat right now. And if you use that link and then you use that code, Dinner in a Game, that's in chat right now, number one, you'll get 10% off your entire order. Number two, if you use that link, we will get 10% of the order's purchase, so that goes to help our show out a little bit. And trust us, Many Worlds Tavern is a great company. They have great products, and we've gotten a surprising amount of support through this. So people really do like it, and a lot of people are ordering from it. Or it could just be me and Sphinx ordering everything.
Could be.
But so if you guys want to do that, all those are great ways to support us. We appreciate any support we get. But, that's one thing we're trying to do, is we're trying to get more staff on so we can actually get that. And we're trying to get to the point where we can actually pay staff. We're not looking to get rich. We're looking to create content, and doing that means that I don't have time in my life to create content for like 4 or 5 days a week. I've tried it before. I burn out. And it's too much. Right now I'm doing 2 shows regularly, 1 show every other week, so I'm doing basically 3 shows every other week for the most part. And so that is probably my limit. I'm not willing to try and take any more on my shoulders. But in the meantime, that gives us the opportunity to help promote other creators who might not have the ability to launch on a platform on their own right now. And we can hopefully give them some restitution to help them be incentivized to create for us and for you guys. So if you're interested in doing that, just give us a message. You can send us an email from our link tree, or you can contact us that way. We have one person already who has agreed to take on this heavy burden. He may or may not be in chat in the call right now. But so that's going to be happening, and he just informed me last night that he already knows what he's going to run, and he already has 2 players locked in. So it's going to be an interesting time to be had. But in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and get down to the nitty and the gritty, as we are here to actually play D&D and not just talk for a fucking half hour, which I normally do, and I apologize. So, as we said, where we left off, the players were on deck. They had just repelled a boarding action. They were healing up. They were spending spell slots to heal up and everything like that. So, you guys, I will leave it to you guys, because Drake, everyone was actually still on deck. I said Drake because Drake said he was going to be heading. I think the last thing Drake said was he was going to go get to his stub fighter. So I don't know if he was still present on the deck, but he was obviously going to be moving away. So you guys go ahead and take it up where you were, because you guys are still in rough shape.
There is one thing we're going to do before Drake heads off.
What's that?
Looking to the other heads of the deck, and looking to the captain, and looking to what is going to be his wingman. He sets up a mental link. Now the captain has the ability to command the rest of the crew even if he's away from ship.
Was Evan going to be your wingman?
No.
No, the acolyte.
The acolyte,
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's right, because he was from your mom's ship.
He knows how to fight.
Mm-hmm. All right, so who all you're including in your mental link, Drake?
So, considering I can go up to, but not surpassing, 6 plus myself,
Mm-hmm.
Wingman,
Mm-hmm.
the captain,
Mm-hmm.
head of engineering,
Evan.
head of the 2 gun decks,
Okay.
and just to make sure that Callie can be explained if Callie needs to be communicating as Callie is now Giant Space Squid, Callie.
Space squids have telepathy.
Never mind. Who's the other heads on ship that will probably... Helmsman.
All right. All right, so you see Drake is heads on a swivel right now. And Val, you feel him establish the mental link with you. Wait, doesn't Val count as 3? Just kidding.
I mean, it is 3 minds. He could have connected to only 1 mind.
And the other 2 are very pissed.
Yeah, the other 2 are like, oh, I think he doesn't like me. I get it.
It's like,
Okay.
what the fuck?
Hey, what gives, bitches?
What the fuck, man?
Thought we were bros, but I guess not.
Thought we were cool. Damn.
We lent you 100 gold pieces when we were at the brothel. What the fuck?
What the fuck, man?
How dare? How dare?
All right, so what are the rest of you gonna do? I know, Cassie, you said that Callie basically just backed up to the rail and kind of went overboard.
Yeah, just like slowly tipped over.
Did she plug her nose and cover her eye?
No, but she's just like watching everybody like heal up and do all their things, and she's just sidestep quietly backwards, hoping nobody notices. She just falls off, like just like full on hits the edge of the deck and just gone.
Make me a stealth check, just for the fun of it.
Callie stealth. I have advantage because boots.
Boots.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta remember how to do it.
You can do it from D and
Yeah.
Beyond, or you can do it from
Roll.
either one.
There we go. Got it. How is that possible?
I think that's
Nobody saw shit, man. I rolled 2 natural 20s.
Oh,
My stuff, it's only a +2.
God damn!
That's still dope, though.
How is that possible?
It's possible. It's just a goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody really wanted me to be a spicy little space squid. Surprise for everybody. I'm keeping that picture for a really long time.
Well, the first thing Val is doing is he's using a 6th level spell slot to cast Cure Serious Wounds on himself because he's at like half health right now.
Yeah, and I used I used
Lex.
40 out of my lay on hands pool on Lex, so I gave her 40 and I still have 45 left.
Yes.
32. Cool. Much. I'm still like down like almost 30 hit points, but like I'm back up to at least 110 at 109, so I'm feeling much better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're all just like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
yeah. Oh boy.
See tentacle, and then another tentacle, and just like the little eyeballs will pop up.
What in the hell?
Looks around. No, could that
Callie, darling,
Callie?
if that's you, please give us some kind of sign so we don't hit you.
And then in telepathy, she's gonna she's gonna speak to me to Utopia and be like, I'm so big now.
That's Callie.
Oh,
It's Callie.
Okay.
She's very happy.
oh,
Okay.
all
which is
right.
good.
Could we ride on her to get over there?
That's an idea.
I
Will
don't
it
know if there's
kill us?
oxygen out here.
That's the other question I was just about to ask.
Can I sense oxygen? Would that be my perception or the squid's perception? Okay. Cool. Perception is a wisdom score. So
I believe in you, Squid.
did that work? I don't think that worked. Did it work?
You
I don't
rolled
know.
you rolled some dice, but we can't see what it is because it says you did it privately.
Oh, cool. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. It was a 14. I can see it.
Also, Ray, they cannot hear you on stream at all.
No shit.
I tapped my mic by accident. I need to turn this thing around. Having it upside down doesn't work. There. I'll figure that out later. I just gotta be very careful with my mic. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I apologize. But so, Callie, you are trying to find. You're basically sensing your area around you, trying to see how safe it is for anyone who's not you.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like a squiddy sniff or something.
Yeah, like I said, it's like basically a perception check. But yes, the area around you seems to be very rich in O2. Doesn't seem like there to be any problems. Thank you, Admiral.
I think it's safe. Do you guys want to ride?
Yes.
One tentacle is just going to flop onto the deck.
Lex
Carefully.
doesn't even just starts walking up the tentacle.
Oh my gosh.
Just walking off the tentacle. No pause.
Nope. Tentacle flops over and Lex just goes.
Camille
Oh,
Camille
boy.
comes running across the deck, and she grabs Utopia by the arm,
Oh.
and she spins Utopia around, and she just fucking plants a massive kiss on you.
Yes.
Yes.
And she's like, she grabs you by the face, and she's holding you by the face. She's like, "Do not fucking die.
I won't. I'll be back.
Kill everyone else, and don't die."
Yes, ma'am.
Everyone.
Well,
She looks, no, not everyone, just the bad guys.
well, we know what she means.
We should hope so.
Everyone hopes so. So you are you gonna start walking across the squid arm?
Utopia kind of like puts, because she's in full heavy plate armor,
Yeah.
so she's worried that it's gonna like hurt the squishiness of the tentacle. So she kind of like puts her foot and it like leans on it to see if it like hurts.
Eat something, Kelly.
Not even a flinch.
Yeah, I'm yeah, okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
By the way,
Hurry.
what the heck was that? Oh, notifications. Oh, why is Alexa on? Utopia,
Mm-hmm.
did you ever bother to resummon Sappho?
After Sappho got fucking exploded? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. All you
No,
gotta
you
do is
haven't
all you gotta do is
tried.
recast the spell, and you summon Sappho back.
What
I-
spell is that?
It's
It's-
Summon
Fine speed.
Fine steed.
Greater Fine Steed, I think, is what it is, because Sappho's a Pegasus.
Where is that? I don't see it.
If you don't have it on you right now, then you might, because you had to have had it to get Sappho. We'll take care
Yeah,
of
I
that.
did have it.
Yeah, we'll take care of that later. But you can definitely, you could have definitely, because you had downtime, so you could have definitely summoned Sappho again if you wanted to be riding Sappho.
I think that I would. Oh, okay. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I do have it. Yeah, I can cast that to make things easier for everybody. All right. Where's my cracked out horse?
Yes, Rainbow Dash.
Yes,
Cracked
Rainbow
horse.
Dash.
Rainbow Dash.
Okay, so I cast Find Steed at 2nd level.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have to do that. No, I'm saying you could have done it in downtime. Don't spend the spell slot.
Oh, okay.
Because once he's summoned, you can basically summon him or unsummon him with a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So like if things get bad and you don't want Sappho to actually die to where you have to resummon him, like if he gets hurt, you can just as a bonus action you can unsummon him so he'll stop taking damage. He'll go back to his plane. He'll return back to the celestial plane, and then you can
Okay.
summon him back. But anyway, so Sappho appears on the deck of the ship, and he's like, "Oh my god, I've been gone so long.
I know, and we missed you.
Did I blow up?"
Yes, which is why
A little.
I didn't want to bring you back for more things like that, even though that's the whole point.
But I was doing good stuff though.
You were doing good stuff, and now you get to do more good stuff because there's a dragon over there.
We're gonna fight a
with
dragon.
grudge. We're gonna fight a dragon with a grudge.
Why does he have a grudge?
Do
you owe him money?
We may have killed him before.
No, we killed him. We killed him before.
Oh, so you already know how to kill him.
Well, we're down 2 of the people that helped us kill him, but we have more people now. So
Sappho like is like kind of like prancing in place. He's like, "We're gonna fight a dragon. We're gonna fight a dragon."
we're going to fight a dragon, and also the giant space squid is a friend. Don't hurt him.
Sappho's like, "There's a giant space squid. Oh my god, there's a giant space squid."
One little tentacle is just flopping.
Sappho's like, "Did you see the giant space squid?
I did. That's Callie. So don't.
That's
don't-
Callie."
That is Callie. So don't hurt the space squid. That's Callie.
In your head, because Sappho can't talk out loud, but in your head, Sappho, you hear Sappho go, "You look great, Callie." He's like
Kidding.
yelling in his head.
I'm so big right now.
I know you're amazing. If
No,
after
no,
the fight,
it's
you
Callie.
can after the fight you can go eat whales.
I wonder if they're tasty.
I think sky squids like them.
We'll have to figure it out.
I'm gonna get on Sappho while Lex is walking up the tentacle.
You get on Sappho while Sappho's distracted.
Yeah.
By talking with Callie. I forgot Callie can actually talk to Sappho because she has telepathy right now. Sappho suddenly goes, "Oh my god, I can talk to Callie!"
Yes, you can talk to Callie.
You can only be a sky squid from now on.
I can only do this for like an hour a day.
Oh. Well, then you have to do it for an hour a day. Because I love Utopia,
Every day.
but all she ever wants to talk about is how much she's in love with Camille, and that gets really boring.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe we can find something smaller that still has the ability to talk.
Okay.
I don't know if I can be a squid everywhere.
Everywhere.
You can,
That's fair.
actually. It's
I'll just take out cities.
Well, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
just under gravity and on land, you're kind of squishy. But
Yeah.
remember, the sky squid has the ability to inflate its head for the most part,
Oh yeah.
and then float back up into the
Sam, shut up.
atmosphere,
I can hear your
or
thoughts
float
right
down
now.
into the water.
Wait, thoughts? Where?
Sam,
Yeah, I
oh
can
my
use
God.
that to pull
We're inflating.
propel
things.
myself out of the gravity.
Inflating.
Mm-hmm.
Bulbous.
Inflated, you say?
Inflated, engorged, you say?
Gorge, you say?
Turpid, you say?
I'm a big squid.
I'm a big squid. Callie's just like ignoring us. Or say Cassie's just like ignoring us.
I have not changed shape in like forever. I haven't played a druid in so long.
All right. So it's Lex. Val, are you getting on Callie's back?
Yeah,
Or
Val's
side,
gonna kind
or
of.
it's really hard to tell on a squid.
Yeah, Val's gonna look around and kind of nod to everyone on the ship. Keep her running. Listen for our instructions.
Yeah, Evan comes
Also
over.
kill this
Evan
son of a
comes over
bitch.
to you, and Remy because they're like kind of like the senior officers when you leave. And
Yeah.
they come walking over, and Evan's like, he's like, I got the gun decks ready to fire. He says we're gonna be trying out the cannons on the ship. Any ships that come near us, I figure if we can hit a couple of crystals, we can really damage their performance. And since the shields won't really guard that well against the cannonballs, he says, I'm hoping we can really knock them out quick, and then we can come back you guys up.
Good plan. I like it.
And Rami's like, she's like, yeah, and she's like, the engines are at full capacity. She says, if you need me to, I can push them too, and we can actually get some real movement out of this beast.
Only if you have to. Don't want to endanger the ship.
Yep. And the shielding is my shields are my main priority. So since we don't have to do much maneuvering right now, since we know where they're coming from, she says I'm going to be basically concentrating on keeping the ship safe until you guys finish off with whatever that is.
Very good then. And Val will gently take her hand in his.
Mm-hmm.
Stay alive, Rhaegar.
Mm-hmm. She says, "Oh, Kyle, take your own advice."
Look, this is
Well,
all very touching
we-
and all, but
we
we have a
don't
dragon to
intend-
slay and three ships to break. Could we?
Yes,
leave
yes,
things alone?
yes. We know. We're. Let us have this. God damn it!
Rami reeks out and pats Drake on the cheek, and she says, "Someone out there loves you." And then she like shoves you in the face and walks, and she gives Val
God, I
a
hope
kiss.
not.
She gives Val a kiss, and she says, "I got to get to work." And she goes running off for the railing down.
What a woman! And we start to walk on the tentacle to get onto Callie.
All right.
I just squid.
You are a fine squid indeed.
That.
I don't know what squid noises make. Or what
I don't know if squids make any noises.
do squids make noise? I'm gonna Google this.
Do squids make
Probably
noises?
over break.
This
We're
must-
not gonna worry about it now.
This must be known. Do squids make noises?
What are squid noises?
They just go.
We should start a poll. Do squids make noises? Let us know.
They at least gotta make like a when they like.
Nina,
Send us your best
hold on.
squid.
I can actually do a noise.
I didn't hear it.
I just heard like a very quiet squid.
Did you barp?
Nope.
That sounded like a quack, but also like from very far away in a tube, like "Grah."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounded like a duck fart. What?
Duck fart.
Fart. Woo.
Oh, good God. All right, so you guys are on Callie's back. Callie is going to start moving out. I gotta move these guys around a little bit. Excuse me while I do that. And I'm gonna move you guys around because we're starting from different areas. As you're coming up, you guys are flying towards the big ship. The big ship is basically... Oh, that's Drake. Drake shouldn't be there. Drake's by himself. The big ship is... There, you would expect to see a flurry of activity on the deck of the large ship. There is almost no activity, and I'm putting Utopia by herself because she's flying on a horsey. And there's like no activity on the deck of the ship at all. You guys are close enough now as you're flying up that none of the guns even target you. The ship
Sus.
Interesting.
almost seems to be deserted.
Guys, is that worrisome?
Yes.
Should I smash it?
Captain, do you want to maybe check this for traps first?
The
'Cause
dragon...
Suspicious.
The dragon flies
Yes.
backwards under the boat and is like hiding behind the ship.
Can I see him?
Huh?
Can I see him?
No, he's actually seems to be hiding behind the ship.
Yes.
Okay, we're gonna use Eldritch Sight, and another set of black eyes will just open above his, and we'll use our not mage sight, detect magic.
Okay. The ship is absolutely alight. How do you spell Pegasus?
PEG. Sus.
Pegasus. Pegasus.
Sus.
Sus. Totally sus.
Like
Pegs.
Among Us.
Yeah. And Val in the mind link will say, "That thing is a light. Magic everywhere."
Should I hit it?
Like bomb a light or like illusion a light?
What kind of magic, what schools of magic am I seeing?
You are seeing we're seeing it's kind of the usual stuff for a ship. It is there is evocation, there is a lot of abjuration magic because of the shielding, and you do see the shields. You can tell that the shields are active. There is the evocation magic is basically from the power crystals that are providing the ship with lift and movement. There is some there's definitely abjuration. There's what's the one that's used for summoning?
Evocation?
Conjuration.
No, conjuration. There's definitely conjuration. All the typical magics for a ship are there in excessive amounts. The only thing that you get when you activate it is you get a very there is a lot of necromantic energy coming from the ship.
No.
Seeing a lot of normal magics for this kind of vessel available, except there is a ton of necromancy.
Well, considering we just had a bunch of dead things on our ship, that makes sense.
Yes, but we don't like this.
That's why we're gonna blow it the fuck up.
We know the plan. Just saying that we don't like what we're seeing so far. Be careful.
Val, what languages do you read or speak? I should say.
We can read and speak Elvish and Common and Quarry.
All right. Since I don't want to wait for the sheets to open up, does anyone speak Infernal?
Squids speak infernal.
Dead ass.
I love this.
I
you
mean,
serious?
the squid does.
Dead
Yes,
ass?
it's part of this. The squid has abyssal, celestial, infernal, primordial, and telepathy.
That's dope.
The squids are very
That is
smart.
phenomenal.
So the
I don't know how I know this, but I know this suddenly.
So, Callie, as you're flying up, you can see that there are some symbols painted very crudely. The nameplate has been ripped off the ship, but there's symbols painted very crudely onto the side of the ship. And as you're getting within range where you can actually read the name, your mind just—it's kind of like your mind kind of just like automatically translates the symbols. And the ship has a name.
I think they wrote the ship name on the side of the ship. Did we do that? We should do that.
The ship's name is Orcus's Sin.
It says Orcusins.
Orcusins? Orcusins.
I like that. I that's even better.
Callie herself can barely read.
Somebody does not think orcas are very devout creatures.
Did you say orcas sin or orcas of sin?
It's Orcus Sin.
There's an apostrophe.
Orcusissin.
Orcus's Sin.
Orcusism.
Can you spell it?
This whole conversation.
Yeah, I think we can translate it.
Intelligence is a dumb stat, ladies and gentlemen.
Squiggly letter.
It's written in a weird language. I don't know what language it's in.
Actually, the Sky Squid portion of your brain's like, it's infernal.
Infernal. I don't speak infernal. How did I read that? Squid knows infernal. Who's Orcus?
Who's Orcus?
That's very odd.
You can make me a knowledge
What's
religion
very
check.
odd?
I
Oh,
get my mental
Val,
stats
didn't you
right?
already
No.
didn't you already
Uh-huh.
do a roll like that for?
A legend lore.
Yeah,
Didn't I already
Knows
do
who
what?
Orcus is.
yeah. You already know who Orcus is, and someone else didn't know who Orcus was.
Yeah.
I think it was only Val because it was a pretty hard roll.
Yeah, I think I tried and failed.
Yeah, because you remember? Do you remember Val? Or sorry, I say Sphinx. You know who Orcus is, yes?
Oh,
Okay, so this ship is apparently dedicated to Orcus.
this is Orcus's ship, or at least it's dedicated to Orcus,
Who's Orcus?
the god of the underworld, punisher of broken oaths.
Ooh.
Also, the demon prince of one of the levels of hell, and the Lord of Undeath.
Lord of Death, demon prince of hell.
So not a great guy.
No,
Well, that's kind of redundant then if it's his sin.
Wait, would the sin of the Lord of be life?
Callie, you're
Or
still moving
healing.
forward.
Yeah, just slowly. Whoosh.
that's a great question.
Is this really the time to be analyzing the words and not the fact that this thing is dedicated to this guy and covered in necromantic energy? Shouldn't that be a
stab
huge
it?
red flag?
I can hit it.
Can you see any
So-
crew on there?
Nope.
Fuck it. Bomb the shit out of it. Just don't get close to it.
I have a 20-foot reach. My tentacles are only 20 feet long. Okay.
There it is. Okay, so Callie, you get within 50 feet of the boat. And you can see that there is actually movement on the deck of the ship.
Something's moving.
But you notice right away that everything on the deck of the ship, there is a lot of stuff on the deck of the ship. You can see that there's lifeboats on the deck of the ship. There's cannon all on the deck of the ship. There's actually two decks of cannon, the main deck and the lower decks. This ship is about 150 feet long, so it's just a little bit smaller than your ship. But it is also very much heavily equipped. You guess that this was some kind of ship of the line of some kind for some other army. Actually, Drake, are you flying towards the other ships?
Drake is gearing up and he's flying probably close and either low or close and high with his backup flying low towards one of them.
To one of the cruisers, or
Probably towards one of the cruisers on the sides.
so as you're coming around to the cruisers, you can see the cruisers. The decks are because you're basically within cannon range. But you can see the cruisers are actually the decks are ablaze with people moving around. There's obvious activity. The cruisers are trying to use the cloud cover to get into a good spot to make runs at your main ship. You recognize the tactic. It's a typical pirating tactic where you do cruise by attacks from across the T and across the bow and try and just cripple the ship so you can, take it at your leisure and board it when you've run them out of ammo, or depleted their batteries, I should say. So you basically doing it. You're kind of ghosting them right now to get a bearing of what they're doing. But as you look, you can see you recognize the cruisers. They're Elatrin.
Oh, those bastards.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be?
When you get closer, you'll be able to identify the crews. So, unless you go by it in super fast speeds. So, Callie, you come up to within 50 feet of the ship. Like you said, there's movement on the ship, but all there are is shambling figures on the deck.
I think there's zombies on the ship.
Oh, fuck it. Let's just bomb the shit out of it then.
As you
That would explain the necromantic energy.
as you're flying up within 50 feet, you see all the zombies in unison turn and face towards the sky squid.
How
Utopia.
close do y'all gotta be?
Mhm.
Do you need like close, or do you need range? Like I can get a little closer, or I could scoot away.
We're within 50 feet. That covers most of what I can do.
Okay. Then okay,
Are
we'll
you
we'll
gonna
stall here then.
Are you guys gonna try and start just blasting the ship from there?
I started blasting.
All right.
And I started blasting.
Fired and I missed.
Fire that I missed. The fire that I missed.
Don't miss. There's
No,
like
we're
a bunch of Timmies on there. They're not even good Timmies. They're half-rate Timmies.
They're off-brand Timmies. They're Tommies.
Off-brand Timmies. They're Tommies.
Tommy's.
We hate Tommies.
Everyone hates Tommy's.
Fuck Tommy.
I think.
Fuck Tony.
Fuck Tony.
Forget
Oh,
about it.
I'd have to get closer.
Forget about it.
Yeah, you're so right now you're basically flying behind or alongside Callie. Kind of,
Yeah.
Because Callie's not rushing; she's taking her time.
Yeah,
coming
you're
up there.
you're free flying.
So let's go ahead and do this. Since you guys are ready to start attacking, and they know you're coming, let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Cool.
Initiative.
Oh,
Do I have the
yes,
squid's
Teal.
initiative or my initiative?
That's a good question. What's your plus to your initiative?
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, because I get to
Wow.
I get to take the better of the two.
Wow, I
So
hate
mine
that.
is +2. Squid has 0.
So go ahead and roll your initiative. But tell me what it is, and I'll manually put it in.
I will manually roll then. Oh, it's really good. It's a 19.
Well, there we go.
Val also did pretty well.
You did a 19, you said, Callie?
19.
All right. Okay. Wow, a lot of people did well. Lex did really good too. Utopia,
I got a 7.
you got a... Oh, you didn't roll in there? Okay, I'll update it. Drake, what'd you roll?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, for some reason it didn't do it. I don't know why. Let me try that again. See if it'll actually freaking do it.
We're kind of lumped up for initiative. Damn.
Yeah, Drake has the highest initiative so far.
Wow.
No, I tied with. No, wait, we rolled the same thing, but I've got the higher decks.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has the the neat thing about Foundry is it has a way of differentiating between that.
Oh yeah, the point system where it's
Mhm.
basically 10% of your modifier.
Yep. So this is the order of for the combat: Drake, Val, Sky Squid, Lex, the Shadow Dragon, and Utopia. All right. So Drake, you're going
Very good.
first, but you're not on this map. So I just need you to tell me what you want to do, and then we're going to make you make rolls based on that.
So we're going to start out by painting a very delicate target. We're going to do a drag bomb run along the side of the ship to really open up the side of it.
Okay. So what I need you to make me do is there is, because of the way the ships are designed, you don't do like, because normally you'd be using train skills like pilot landcraft, pilot aircraft, that type of thing. But because of the way the nature of the crystals work, you kind of become the ship. So what I need you to do is I need you to make me a ranged attack. And I'll tell you, you basically making it against the AC of the ship. And that's just to see if the bombs latch on. Now, due to the nature of the bombs and the hooks and everything like that, you're going to make the attack with advantage because the AC of the ship is very high.
That is fair. Let's see. Come on, work with me. Stop fighting me.
It will
So
not.
for a ranged attack,
Mhm.
that would be plus 11. So let me actually roll it in. Actually, one thing I can do for that is just roll the, considering they go off of the same thing, I can use the psychic blades.
Sure.
That should work the same.
Mm-hmm.
If I can get it to actually work and stop fighting me.
It'll work.
So that is a 22.
A 22 hits. Nope. Yeah, it hits. No, it hits. It hits. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello, we are us.
What the fuck?
If you're surprised by this, you clearly have not been paying attention.
I'm totally not surprised. I'm totally not surprised. Orcus.
Redbeard, you won a Cupid doll of Orcus.
Yes, you did. We gotta find a squishmallow of Orcus for you.
I would die for that. Oh my god, that'd be
You could-
amazing.
They look similar enough. You could probably substitute a Cthulhu squishmallow for Orcus.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, but then you're not having like the freaking ram skull face. It's
No,
not
you're
the
not.
same.
Yeah, tentacle face instead of ram skull face.
You'd almost have to like Frankenstein it out of like multiple squishmallows.
Well,
Sounds fun.
There's a challenge for you.
I am going to look at crochet patterns when I get back from Gen Con because I'm in B mode.
You're in B mode. Aw.
Yeah.
She's making
Working
bees.
on bees.
So
The
you made your roll. I hear a bunch of whoop whoop whoop.
Actually, what kind of damage is the drag bombs? Because
Okay,
it's never
19.2.
stated.
So this is what it is. The drag bombs are siege weapons. Okay, so
Right.
there's 3 drag bombs. The ship carries 3 drag bombs. Each one is released when it hits the deck and when the chains engage. What happens is the drag bomb keeps on going. As the drag bomb keeps on going, the chains snaps tight. That activates the fuse in the bomb, and then the fuse goes off about 10 seconds later.
Yep, that way it can literally, with the gravity, just flunk right to the side of the ship and boom,
Yep.
blow out the sides.
So but the drag bombs do what was it? It was 12d12 thunder damage, and so half of it 12d12 thunder damage, and because they're just basically a concussive force, and it does but because it's a siege weapon, you basically double the damage against a ship.
All right, let me roll that out real quick.
Yeah, 12d12 is a lot.
Let's see how much the ship gets hurted.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a way I
hurt
can just
me.
type in the roll, but
/
You know.
roll 12d12.
backslash roll. See if it works. That is not the backslash. Why
That's-
the fuck did it zoom in?
Because of the question mark, it's wondering what you're doing.
But why did it zoom in for all of us?
Oh, 79. Dang. So
Because
10
it's
off from the
just
magic
Drake's the one
number.
making
But
the roll. zooming in
79
on Drake.
times 2 is
218, 142, 159.
A lot.
That is a lot of damage. So you
That's a
blow
lot.
you blow a multiple deck hole into the side of the ship. You take out a good number of cannon, and you can now see into the substructure of the ship. You are going by very, very fast, so literally this happens behind you.
Nice.
But when you come back around to start your next run and you're checking out the ship's damage, that's when you can see how much damage that has been done to the ship itself. And yeah, that's significant. Unfortunately, because you're doing the outer portions of the ship, you're only damaging weapon systems and the hull itself. To actually damage the superstructure of the drive of the ship or the controls of the ship, you have to take down masts, or you'd have to put something. You have to try and guess where the battery is, and drop some of the cluster bombs on the outside of the hole near the batteries. So the batteries are going to be, forward, mid, or aft. It's going to be.
But considering they're Elatran ships and he studied these things in order to how to sabotage it, is there any role I could do to try to figure or
Yes,
to try to
make me a
identify
history
where they
check.
would be on that model?
Yeah, make me a history check with advantage.
Alrighty. I love using
like
character
it. We like
knowledge.
it.
Well, hi, little buddy.
Oh my god, is it the baby?
The baby is asleep at my
Dang.
feet.
Oh.
Not
It's a
so
10.
little baby.
All right. So yeah, you know that these ships, it all depends what dock they came from, which where they were built, and so you don't know. You still be kind of guessing.
About where did we hit?
Midship.
Midship. All right. It's like just in the psychic link to his wingman. It's like hit the whole same strategy, back in towards where the engines are.
I need to take a quick emergency break. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Sorry about that. Be right back.
You're good.
ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for the extended break. We thank you very much for giving us that time, and we really appreciate you, and we love you, and we hope that you guys are having a good evening. Now, back to fighting.
Hell yeah.
Violence.
So you dropped the charges on the ship. They went off as planned. You did some damage, but you're not going to really be able to see the damage until you circle back around.
Yeah.
So that is your action, Sam. So oops, I didn't even start the combat yet.
Whoops. Surprise attack, bitches. Oh wait, we didn't count.
Surprise
That doesn't
round.
count, does it?
Nope.
Dang it.
Val,
Yep.
you are up.
Okay. Looking. Seeing what I can do to.
On the back of a sky squid.
Trying to do as much damage as possible all at once. Val will, from the sky squid.
I think the grid's off, so use the measure tool if you can in Foundry.
Okay.
Because you're only 50 feet from the sky squid. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
40, 45. But you shows you 45 feet away from the sky squid measuring to the sky squid, of course.
Yeah. So that's really the 50 feet is more than enough for what I'm planning to do. Both sets of eyes still very black, like still has like that aura of shadow and stuff around him from last time. He turns to everyone, gives a large kind of really scary grin, sucks in a deep breath, turns back to the ship, and casts Shatter.
Yes.
Man,
At
fuck
fifth
this
level.
boat.
Is Shatter 5x5 or is it 10x10? 50x50 or 10x10?
Is it's a 10-foot radius.
So it's technically 10 foot. Oh, radius.
Yeah,
So
10
it's a
foot
2x2.
Yes. 10-foot radius is
And the blue?
yeah. It's basically
Target the mast.
it's 20x20. There's 3 masts.
Target the mast. Target their main mast. Break that shit.
So about right here. Yeah, here.
Yeah, the front mast will be the easiest for us right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's the
So
definitely
I will-
closest in range.
Yeah.
To be specific,
It is at the very end of Shadow's range, so that works out.
Yeah.
Or at the end of the epicenter of it would be the end of my lengthways range, but the center of the epicenter.
Got it.
You know what I'm saying?
So go
Shit.
ahead and no, it's Shatter, so it's doing double damage to structures, which the boat counts as a structure. So go ahead and roll
Sure
your damage, and then the boat doesn't really get a saving throw.
It does not.
So you just roll the damage and then double it, and I'll apply that to the boat.
Cool. Shatter. I'm gonna use that 5th level slot. Cast the spell. It's gonna be right there. And we will roll that beautiful damage. So normal damage would be 24 points of thunder damage. So double that, 48 points of thunder damage.
Nice.
And then, as a bonus action, his hand wreathed in shadow will point to the mast.
Mm-hmm.
And from the shadow of the mast itself will pop up first Inari in her like white form, but then as he casts Hound of Ill Omen, Inari will transform into the shape of basically a grim wolf.
Oh shit! And it's on the deck of the ship.
Yep.
Does Inari? What type of damage does Inari do in that form?
Bibbidi-bibbidi-bibbidi-bibbidi. So it's a dire wolf, I believe.
Okay, got it. So piercing
It
damage.
uses that staff. Yeah,
Got it.
that those stats.
Got it. I mean, I don't got the stats right now, but I can get him in a second.
Sweet.
Do. It goes on your initiative though, because she's technically cast by you, basically.
Yeah. And are there any of the zombie folk about?
Oh god, yeah. Nari's surrounded.
Sweet. And Nari will. Let me grab some dire. Oh, I already have her dire wolf.
The dire wolf has a +5 to
Wolf.
attack,
Hold on.
and its actions are it just has one attack bite.
Yeah. So she is going to rather bite the fuck out of something.
Bite the fuck out of somebody.
Get a femur.
Get a femur.
Get a fever.
So
Rip his dick off. What?
it's a 12 to attack.
That hits.
9 points of piercing damage, and it needs a strength saving throw.
I don't think it's gonna
Get
do
that
well.
bone.
DC 13.
DC 13 strength saving throw. No advantage, please. Roll.
On a fail, they will be knocked prone.
I don't see where it rolled it. I heard where it rolled it, but I don't see it.
You roll it. It says it rolled privately.
Yeah, it says Game Master
Oh,
privately
it's in the
rolled
game.
some
It's
dice.
in the game. It's in the game. Sorry. Boop. It rolled privately for me. Oh, it made its strength saving throw.
Okay, so it's not prone. Either way, Val will look at Inari and say,
Gotcha. All right. So what's going to happen for that? Because it's kind of a separate thing. Because Inari's on the deck of the ship. The zombies around Inari and Inari will go on your action every turn until you hit the deck of the ship, and then I'll put the zombies in their own initiative because they might be attacking you guys.
Cool.
Okay. So next comes the Sky Squid.
Sky Squid.
Sky Squid!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Squid,
Say again.
Squid.
How much damage did you do to the ship?
Me?
48.
Yes, 48.
48, yeah.
All right.
Now, was that already
That's
doubled?
That's
Oh,
yes,
yeah, that's
already
That's
doubled.
doubled. That's
Okay.
doubled.
Okay. Sky Squid has multi-attack,
Mm-hmm.
but we also have lightning strike, so I can just fling some lightning
Ooh.
at some zombie faces.
Slaying that beautiful lightning.
Right, so I don't know how to read monster stat blocks.
So this is the way the Sky Squid works.
But it says, so it says multi-attack. I get 2 tentacle attacks that I can replace with a fling.
Yeah. Which means
And
you can grab someone and throw them.
Right.
In this case, like if you get to the deck, let's say, you could just be grabbing zombies and throwing them into space. You don't even have to fight them anymore because they go drifting off.
Right. So that's one attack. Is
Yeah,
the
but it
2
replaces both
tentacles.
your tentacle attacks.
Yes. So I
Now,
have
the lightning
one
strike,
attack technically, so it can be 2 tentacles, fling,
lightning
bite,
strike.
or
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
that's okay. That's what I wanted to clear up. I was like,
There you go.
I don't get like 2 thingies, do I?
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm going to just send a lightning bolt at whichever zombie looks the most pink. I don't know.
So you're going to get within 20 feet of the ship then, right?
No, my lightning strike has a 90-foot range.
Oh, you're just looking at lightning strike on the. You're going to lightning strike the zombies, or you're going to lightning strike because the lightning strike is a line. Anything under the line gets hit.
Yeah, just
okay. So then I'm just gonna try to. That's right.
Can you try to get one of the masts or something?
Yeah.
How about line up to get all 3 of the masts?
Yeah, if you go to the prow of the
Yeah,
ship,
If you go to the prow of the ship, then I could jump on there.
I'm just thinking like a lightning bolt. Yeah, that makes way more
It's more
sense.
like a beam.
Yeah,
It
that's what
is
you're
a
saying.
beam.
That's what a lightning bolt is. It's a beam weapon.
It's a beam.
Yeah,
it's not
I
like
thought
a
it was like
cube.
fire bolts. Like it was a one.
No, it's
target
like a-
thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna date.
So-
I'm gonna totally date myself again. But Scotty beamed me 3 times last night. It was wonderful.
You know,
Okay.
I've heard Squatty's good for that.
We're gonna sky swim up to the edge of the boat.
Look at that thing moving all crazy.
It's so, and then yeah, we'll just like beam straight through
Uh-oh.
all 3 of them. We'll line them up and just.
All
Get
right.
back on this hill.
So what was the?
Squid.
I gotta check out one thing about the Sky Squiddy, about their lightning
Yes.
bolt.
Yes,
How long it is.
yes, it's very long.
It's
90 feet.
very long.
Yes, yes, it is. It is quite long.
long. 90 feet. So it goes out
90.
90 feet from you. So let's
Nice.
see- let's. I'll get the measure tool out, and we'll see how far it goes along the ship. And there's that. So it's from the edge of you. So it's gonna go 1 mast. It gets 2 of the masts.
Yeah.
So it gets 2 of those masts. Shoo. It's just about. It's like 10, 15 feet short of the 3rd mast.
Gosh darn it, I should have crawled up just a little bit. Oh,
So I'm going to say it's also going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30 zombies.
dang. Okay, they make deck saves.
Yes. Now, the lightning bolt is not a siege weapon, so you just have to roll normal damage versus the
Okay.
the mass. The front mass has already taken damage though, so because that's where Val put the shatter.
The shatter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now we're gonna go ahead. Oh, I should have rolled for the zombies around there too, but we're gonna go ahead and you're gonna roll damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna start rolling some saving throws from some zombies, and they're gonna.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Zombies, I gotta make a lot of these. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna average out the damage here. How good did this zombie do on a deck save? Sweet Christ!
Zombie.
But what's the TN for the deck save?
18.
Oh fuck it! No zombie can make an 18. That's literally the max they can possibly roll.
Oh, they have a -2. Yeah.
So I'll let 1% of those 30 zombies survive.
So a
which is
third of a
3,
zombie.
So it's just 3. And so 27 zombies are just fucking vaporized.
Damn.
Oh wait, you only did 19 damage?
19 damage. Yeah, it wasn't super strong.
Okay, so 30 of the zombies are pretty much heavily fried. How many does a zombie have? Something like 20 something. They have a lot of hit points. Yep, 22. So they're
That's
they
Damn,
are
so
bullshit.
freaking close.
yep. They are fried but not completely fried out.
Crispy.
So
Oh, that reminds me. Would
Yes.
any of the zombies have been near the mast
Mhm.
when I
Yeah,
cast
I was
shatter
gonna
on it?
say,
Did
I'm
you
gonna
already
make-
account for that?
I'm gonna make what was the DC on the shatter?
It is 17.
And is that a con save?
It is a yes, it's con save.
So I'm gonna generalize this again because I don't want to roll like 9 con saves.
Sure.
And that is going to be a grand poobah total of, oh my god, they suck so bad. So you wow, that was a horrible fucking roll. So you got let's see, 20. Let's see, that's a 10 by 10, so that's 10. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's gonna be 4, 3, 3, 3. So that's 9 plus 4 is 13. So there's gonna be 13 zombies that could have gotten hit by the shatter. Out of those 13 zombies, only like 9 failed the saving throw. And since you did so much damage
for it.
with the shatter, You did 24. Those 9 are down. They might get up. I'll play with them later. But the others took half damage, so they're still up.
Okay.
All right. So, yeah, a lot of zombies are either like partially on fire because of lightning bolts or have been blown to chunks by a shatter spell. So that is the end of... Oh, Callie, are you going to do anything else? You moved. You did the attack.
I moved. I attacked. I don't think
I don't think you have any bonus actions as,
No,
as a sky
it
squid.
doesn't appear bonusy.
No bonusies. Alrighty, so after the sky squid is Lex. You are at the prow of the ship, Lex.
Great. I'm gonna jump off the squid onto the ship.
Alright. You are flying off the squid. You land on the deck. Oh, actually, make me an athletics roll just to make sure you don't end up floating.
Make sure you don't slip on a tentacle. It just woo, there goes.
That's a 25.
That's
Okay, thank
more than enough. So, Lex, you may move yourself onto the deck of the ship right there at the prow.
Okay. Grab the right thing.
God, flag!
Okay. So that is going to count for half your movement because you basically had to jump down type thing. So you have the rest of your movement left. Oh, let me get rid of this template too.
Are there any zombies close to me?
Yes, there are there's 3 zombies directly ahead of you.
Cool. I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Rage that beautiful bean footage.
Because we must rage. And then I'm just gonna walk up to the closest zombie and attack.
Got it.
And sunder him from the mountainside.
To shreds, you say.
To shreds.
That is a 27 to hit.
Nice.
Smack that bitch up.
I'm putting 1 zombie on the deck just to add it to the combat thing.
That's to get exploded.
Literally.
And I'm going to say this just because it's funny. The zombies go before Utopia on the deck of the ship. The zombies rolled an 18.
The zombies rolled an 18.
Wow.
Go zombies,
Wow.
go!
This is not my night, you guys. This is not my night.
So, Lex, what did you do again? I'm sorry.
I rolled a 27 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Yeah. So that's that. And then we do, even though this doesn't count because they're zombies, but it still happens anyways. So that was 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And it doesn't count because it's necrotic, but that's another 9 points of necrotic damage.
Actually, they don't have resistance to anything.
Oh, they don't have. That's right.
Ooh.
That's right.
Yeah, zombies are
Yes.
just chunks of meat. So that's
So yes,
18 total
9
points of damage.
slashing and another 9 necrotic. So that's 18 total.
All right, so the zombie ahead of you is still up, and there's 1 to either side of him.
Cool. I'm going to attack the one in front of me again.
Okay. Choppy, choppy.
Choppy, choppy. I'm going to assume a 29 hits.
Oh, yeah. Let me put it to you this way. I will give you the zombie's armor class. The zombie's armor class is a whopping 8.
Ooh. I would have to roll a 1 to miss.
Yep, natural 1's probably the only thing that's going to miss for you.
And that is 14 points of slashing damage.
All right, so that is 5 plus... how many hit points do you have left? 4? There's 4 hit points left, so it's 10, 15. So the DC is 15. Constitution saving throw. Whoop. Nope, that's not it. Close. Constitution saving throw. Normal. Boop, he drops dead.
Nice.
He drops
Literally.
re-dead.
Re-dead.
Yeah, he dropped re-dead.
He was dead, and then he was undead. Now he's re-dead.
Now he's
I just
re-dead.
imagine he got bisected.
And another one steps in to take his place.
It's not Pride Month anymore, but
It's
you
not
know.
Prime Minister.
It is. You got
Oh
it.
my god.
It's
Go to
always
your
This group,
room.
it's always Pride Month, yeah.
Go to your room.
But when is it gonna be? Wait,
What?
when is
Watch
Sloth
it.
Month?
Oh.
That's
June is
December.
Pride, July is
Wrath
Sloth,
Month?
recovered from Pride, August
Well,
is Wrath.
August is
Sloth
Wrath,
Month
not
typically
Trash.
be Thursday? Not Thursday, jeez. Why did I say Thursday?
Party ground?
Uh,
March?
Thanksgiving?
Thanksgiving, November.
Like November. Yeah.
November. Got
I
it.
would say like November,
no, that
December.
fits.
My headcanon is that June is Pride Month, July is Sloth Month to recover from all the crazy shit you did during Pride Month, and then August is Wrath Month.
Okay. That
Because
makes
it's
sense.
too hot still.
It's too
As an
fucking-
August baby, I will take that.
Yeah, my sister's an August baby, and she has anger issues. I love her.
So,
Leo or Virgo?
Lex, are you doing
Pick
anything
one.
else?
Leo.
No, that is my turn.
All right. Now,
I guess November would be
zombies'
gluttony.
turn.
Gluttony.
Because
November's
the
Yeah.
deck is full of zombies, they just continue to step in and step up to you. The zombies are going to get 3 attacks on Lex.
Cool.
Target the Lex. I always have Lex
These
targeted.
sucker
It's kinda neat.
MCs tried to step to Lex.
Well, they didn't try. They're just going to step.
I mean,
So
it depends on
the
if
first
they can
zombie
hit it.
attacks Lex. Misses. Because it's a zombie and zombies are just stupid. The second zombie actually hit Lex.
Oh,
The second zombie gets hit.
Shenanigans.
Normal.
Fine.
6 bludgeoning damage as it punches you in the face.
Cool.
I
Do.
know, half it.
What was it? How was it attacking?
With a fist.
Oh, just with a fist. Okay, yeah,
bludgeoning
no.
damage. The last zombie misses. So the 3 zombies that you can actually reach, because you're like at the prow of the ship, and they kind of have you wedged in the prow. Those zombies are all still, they're fresh, they're new, they're clean, and only one of them hit you. So that is a zombie's turn, because the zombies have no one else to attack, and all the ones. Oh wait, they're gonna attack. Inari is currently a Wolfy Wolf.
Direwolf.
Direwolf. And that means Inari has a grand total of 37 fucking hit points and an AC of 14. So against zombies, that's pretty damn good. So zombies are going to try to slam Inari. She's surrounded, so it's going to be quite a number of attacks that I got to roll. So give me a second. Badoop,
sure.
badoop. Let me put this over here. There we go. Okay. So it's 1, 2.
If we can get within 5 feet of Inari, we activate pack tactics.
Tis an option. We're right up on the ship now.
Okay. Out of
Yeah.
all those attacks, Inari got hit once, twice,
3 times 11.
thrice, quattro, so 4 times.
Okay.
So I got to roll damage 4 times. 1.
Ooh.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Inari took. Why is that doing that? My apologies. I was rolling the wrong dice. Let me do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 12. So Inari took 16 points of damage.
Okay.
So, and she has like 37 hit points, so she's not.
37 hit points plus 9 temporary because of my sorcerer level.
Got it. So that's 46 hit points. This comes off of the first. The 13 hit points comes off of the 9's gone. 13. So that is going to be. I know good with math.
33.
Much better at math.
But you
than
said 13
me.
or 14?
13.
Yeah, 33 hit
Alright.
points left.
So Nari has 33 hit points left in that form, and then when she gets that, she doesn't even get unsummoned, right? Because that's actually a one of your class abilities. So she
Yeah.
can still be like, she's not gonna get like, you're not gonna have to recast Inari.
No.
Got it,
She's
got
she's
Yeah.
no longer the Hound of Illumin at that
Yeah,
point.
yep. She just
And then she just takes on her normal hit points.
yep. 1.
Yeah.
All right, so that is on
No, she has 2 hit points actually.
just 2. That's a tough fox.
I
So
know.
that was the zombie's turn, and finally, actually, as you fly up to the prow, you're now close enough that you can see that the red dragon is literally hanging onto the side of the ship, and you see that on its back there is someone strapped into a saddle.
Oh, fun.
No.
Oh,
Oh. And
Are we gonna have a jousting fight between a dragon and a squid?
Yes.
Also, this is not the first
Let them
time in
fight.
recent memory that we have fought a crazy fucked up creature with a guy on the back.
let them fight.
But that creature was
Yeah.
a mage and a really horrible creature that was bad.
Yeah,
and
but
mean.
I'm getting bad flashbacks. I don't like this.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
I
yeah.
don't like it.
Hydrate or
Oh.
dihydrate.
I get to hydrate with ice cream.
I don't have any liquids.
What does the fox say? Why don't you have any liquids,
fox.
young lady?
Because I didn't run off when everybody else ran off, so my water bottle's still downstairs.
Cal the fox says,
Ayo, ayo, ayo. So on its turn, the dragon releases, turns and rights itself, and opens its mouth, and what is supposed to be flames comes out as black, a cone of fiery blackness that extends out from the dragon. Where does the cone
Oh.
go? Where does the
No.
cone go?
Shush, Charlie.
Oi,
Charlie, so
Kitty.
cute.
hey, Bubba, what is it?
Do you got a
Okay.
beer? You can
I'm
shut up.
putting this one in here because I can't.
Hey, Bubba.
Say hi to your friends. Say hi to your friends.
Hi, Charlie.
I'm famous.
Hey, Milagros.
Famous kitty.
You might approve of this one.
Hey, Bubba.
Hi, Naga.
Yeah. Are you gonna help us fight a
All right.
dragon, or are you
I
just here to
think
steal
everyone's
my food?
under the template.
"Oh
Am I?
man,
Utopia's
I
not.
didn't
No.
move yet.
Utopia's
Utopia is not.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
Yeah.
Val
So
and-
everyone,
Val and Lex are.
Oh,
I
damn
need
it, we
everyone
didn't
under the
assume dragon
template
formation.
to make me a deck save.
Okay.
Oh, squid, you're kind of Dexy.
The squid's Dexy?
Kind of Dexy. They're proficient in deck saves, I guess. So, saving throw.
As
Let's
are
go.
we.
Hey, Bubba.
No.
We're so
But
happy
we
to get
rolled
attention.
terribly.
Yep.
Only a 13.
Not roll.
It's still better than me. That was a whole 7.
Saving throw. Normal roll. What did I drop? Ooh, that was not good. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's
no.
gonna
Did
be a
everybody
lot
fail?
of damage.
Wait, hold on. I can re-roll because I have fanatical focus.
Yay! And remember, ladies and
Do
gentlemen
it.
in the audience, if you want to help out any of our players, you can use your dagger dollars or bits to help them out. We do have sound alerts turned on for this game, and all you need to do with your dagger dollars is use your dagger dollars and tell us who's getting the rewards and what type of rewards you're buying them. If you're using bits, just use the sound alert for the bits you want to buy. And
I just did it for myself.
You gotta be kidding me!
oh god,
Lend a hand to Ray? Fuck you, dude.
That's a 21.
He didn't even do anything. He doesn't have to roll any dice for.
I'm rolling
or any
damage, so
D20.
I can
Well, yeah,
I have
not a
+1 to one of my
D20.
dice.
Oh god, I rolled worse.
All right, you did.
Oh man.
No, I think by Ray, as in
I'll do it one more time.
Sphinx
I don't
Ray.
want to take this damage. I don't want to take this damage.
What are you
hey,
gonna do?
Celtic.
Oh shit,
hey,
I'm in
Celtic.
cooldown. 4, 8, 7, 6.
Small sonorous bell on a chain swung directly between the legs.
Nah, okay, I'm rolling the damage.
All right. Here we go. We're doing
Holy
this again.
flying
We're doing this
fuckity
again.
fuck.
We're doing this again.
Ow.
61 necrotic.
Okay. 19. How's 19?
That was 19. 19 fails.
What about 21?
21 passes.
Eh,
Ugh.
This is an adult dragon.
Cal-
I know.
And this is the one time he gets to use that attack because, 90% of the time dragons fail their fucking recharge. Everyone who's ever GM'd and run a dragon knows the most frustrating thing is they put their breath weapon on a fucking recharge. It was much cooler when they just let it do a certain number of times per combat period. When they put it on the recharge, you use it once and you never get it back. Fucking sucks.
There.
Except when you're not expecting to get it back, and then you
uh.
get it back like immediately.
Yeah, except for those
Yeah.
one times when you don't want to TPK a party, but you just want them to have a cool experience with a dragon, and they mouth off to the dragon and get into a fight with it, and then the breast weapon never goes away.
That's fair.
Can you tell that
I
happens?
mean, it's not
Can you
fair,
tell-
but it's
can you
also
tell?
fair.
So, concentration. Shape changes concentration.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit!
But I roll with his constitution,
Okay.
Yep.
and I still have my Warcaster ability because I retain my own abilities.
You do. You do. You do.
Yes.
Okay. So we have. So I have to beat a 30.
So here's the thing. Also, one other thing I'm gonna say: if that breath ever comes back, that damage total was below average.
Of course it was. Of course it was.
Okay, so
Son of a bitch.
I have to beat 30 damage or 30 damage. I'm literally just rolling to see if I get a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Because yeah,
I will say this: anyone who has any of these super high rewards, you remember there's one that lets you buy a max roll, and that will count for saves.
I got a 25. So I am no longer a Sky Squid.
Hold on, save that one in particular. You got another roll. You got another chance.
Do I re-roll both since it's an advantage roll? Or
It's a
just one?
re-roll, so yeah, you re-roll
A
both.
re-roll, so yeah.
Okay.
Does anybody have a save that one or the gods have spoken?
Yes, I could do Gods Have Spoken.
This might be a good time for it.
I got real close, guys.
29.
Hold on,
Hang
wait,
on,
hold on,
hang
hold
on,
on, hold on,
hang on,
hold on,
hang
hold
on,
on,
hang on.
freeze.
Yeah.
Freeze. Oh, dang it, it's on a cooldown. I was doing a save that one in particular.
Gods Have Spoken. Gods Have
I gotta
Spoken.
lend. I
Bless.
gotta lend a hand.
You gotta lend a hand. So,
We have a lend a hand, bless, and a save that one in particular. So congratulations, you have bless on top of
30
one, which makes it
something.
a
Yeah,
30
we're
something.
at 30 something then. It was literally a 29.
This, I'm
Just
gonna
a plus
try
one
and-
would have
I
got
gotta
me
remember
there.
how to do it, but I'm gonna refund you the points for the gods have spoken, unless you want to hold it for later in the fight.
I mean, that means
Let's hold
we
it for
all
later.
have bless.
Oh, everyone has bless.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone has a bless on them. Okay. And you may all you need to roll is a 1, right, on the bless die. Cassie?
Pretty much.
Yep.
All right. So
Yeah.
you have the 1 automatically. So you now have maintained your concentration. So you are still a sky squid.
I am barely a Sky Squid.
But that was very scary and
That
very
was-
bad.
Yeah.
Mounted on the back of the dragon, you see a figure who is in almost like a captain's outfit. He is looking out at you guys from the back of the dragon. He has what looks to be a large, like, blunderbuss under his arm. He is strapped in the saddle, so in his other hand, he is holding what looks to be a very rusted, gnarly cutlass. And he looks at you guys, and he just, like, kind of points the blunderbuss at you. And actually, you can only target one of you with this. It's an arquebus. It's a blunderbuss, not an arquebus. So he is going to target. Yeah, he's going to target Lex because she's on the deck of his ship.
Mhm.
So he's going to fire the arquebus. Let me find him. Where'd he go?
He ran away.
He ran away.
He
Never
jumped
run
off
away.
the dragon.
Like
He
a
jumped
bitch.
off the dragon in a morbid fit of near suicidal delight at finally getting to do shit.
Ooh. Ooh. That gives us an idea.
I have an idea.
So
We've got
wait,
a couple
you
of
can
ideas.
say idea, and it's fine. I say idea. Everyone panics or tells me no.
We went over this.
We went over this.
We went over this.
All your ideas
Last
tend to be
night.
suicidal, Drake.
For me,
That's
have-
still
Yeah.
bad.
We
Suicide
don't want him
means.
to die.
hold on. There's constant fuck yous in particular But then when he says "fuck me" in particular, y'all are saying no.
When he says "fuck himself" in particular, yes,
Yeah.
it's a no.
But he's agreeing with you.
Okay, no, never
Not
mind.
if it costs him his
Yeah.
How would
life.
our
So he
friend
points the
have
gun
died?
at you, Lex, but he fires it. A ball goes shooting out of the end of it. It smashes into you, Lex, and centered on you, it explodes.
Oh, he's shooting
So,
bombs. I want it.
I need 20 foot, so let me check and see how many people that gets. Dude,
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it shoots like fireball.
no, it's only 20 foot.
It's still,
radius.
I think.
No,
I
it's
think
fireball.
we're still in range. Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn, I'm still in range.
you're still in
Yep,
range.
it hits everybody. So I need everybody to make me a. I do this dexterity. Yeah, dexterity
It's
saving
another
throw.
dexterity saving
Oh,
throw.
good.
Mm,
Remember, we all
fucking
have
hell.
less.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yes,
That's right.
we all
That's
have
right.
less.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 23.
That
Ooh, a
passes.
25, baby.
Oh, 22.
Everyone's all ninja-fied out. All right, so let's go
I
ahead
got
and roll some horrifically terrifying damage.
No, not again.
Not more.
Get me that cannon for reasons.
Get me that cannon. I gotta
Drake,
make
we're a
him
little
visible.
concerned with our own lives right now.
We're a little
Call
concerned
it
with our own
over. I'll
lives
do a
right
strafing
now.
run.
For
He'll do
longer.
a strafing run.
We're trying to live. If we live through this, sure.
You can't fall out of the chair,
He'll
dude.
hook the drag bomb on the dragon's wing membrane.
That's not going to save us if we die now.
Well, then don't die now.
That might not be an option.
Did you use the bless?
Yes. It's still only halved damage.
Well, it's half damage.
Carly, will you
So it
stop?
does 37 points of fire damage,
All right, so half
No.
of that.
and it does. Jesus
So
Christ,
18.
40 points of necrotic.
If you have resistance to necrotic, that's only 20.
Or 10. If you
Passed.
if you pass your saving
40's
throw. Everyone
total.
passed.
So passed, we're taking 18 fire, 20 necrotic.
You
Oh,
have a
I
16.
hate this. I am low. I'm down to 10
Okay.
hit points.
So
Is
38.
it halved on the necrotic too if we pass the save, or just the fire?
It's all everything is halved if you pass the saving throw.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now I have to beat a 19
With bless.
to keep my my form. There we go,
Okay.
27. We're
You got
good. We're
27,
good.
yeah.
We're good.
You got
We're holding
27.
squid. We're
Massive
holding
27.
squid.
Squid holds. Utopia. Remember, you have the Pegasus's movement. You need to tell me what that is?
I don't know actually.
I'll get it. Hang on. Doot, doot, doot. Ah, get in there. No one say nothing. You're 90 feet.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay.
Wow, Pegasus is even fast on the ground. They move 60 feet on ground. But they are
Go,
horses.
Peggy, go.
Go, go, Peggy Pegasus.
Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay.
She's just like, woo!
All right.
Measured the lines like, hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I'm
I'm
assuming
sorry.
you're-
Just like
I'm assuming you're flying above the deck.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So I was a good noodle and I saved my 5th level spell slot.
You're a good noodle.
I'm
Good
a good
noodle.
noodle.
Such a good noodle.
I would like to cast Fire Strike at 5th level directly on the rider of the dragon.
Yes.
All right. What does Fire Strike do? I don't even remember that.
Oh,
one.
it's
Okay.
it's flame strike or fire strike.
Flame strike. Sorry. A vertical column of divine fire roars down each creature in a 10-foot radius, a 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point within range must make a dex saving throw. They take 4d6 fire damage and 4d6 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Oh, that'll hit the dragon too.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
I'm trying to hit the rider as well.
Yeah.
I'm centering it on the rider.
So do me a favor. Can you activate that spell in the combat
In
thing?
Foundry.
Foundry.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you can get the template.
Yeah.
Well, the template doesn't matter. She's centered on the rider, and he's directly on its back, so it's going to hit both of them no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flame strike.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it goes.
Boop.
So let's. So 17 dex. Dex saving throw from the captain.
Mm-hmm.
You can't be Dexy while you're strapped into a dragon.
Yeah.
Strapped onto a dragon?
Literally strapped down. What's he gonna do? The little chair dance?
So he made it.
Man.
Oh, though.
Dude, he went like full limbo mode,
Apparently.
like passed
It's-
over him.
He
Just a
doesn't
little
actually
wiggle.
move very much. He just seems to be covered by a glow.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
the bitch.
Oh, he used some glotion.
He used some
What?
lotion. Hang on a second. I gotta make the dragon saving throw.
Some
Okay.
glittery sunscreen.
Oh, he's not
Wait, if
20.
the dragon
Bullshit.
fails, does he fail too? Automatically?
Does Bless
Does he
do anything
strapped
with
in?
damage or no?
No,
No,
just
just
attack
no.
rolls
saves.
and saving throws.
Okay.
Ouch.
The dragon actually failed, but you
Bruh.
said it's fire damage.
Well,
And
it'll
he's immune.
Fire
damage
and radiant.
So the radiant damage the dragon will take, but the fire damage it doesn't.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the
Smite the
damages.
bitch.
Smite the motherfucker.
Smite him.
Wait, can you smite that? I thought you could only smite weapons.
No. Hit him.
Okay.
In the face
I did
with a chair.
31 total.
So 11 radiant.
Yeah, and then 20. No, 11 fire, 20 radiant.
Please tell me this thing has a weakness to radiant.
no.
It's shadow.
Exactly.
Yeah. I
That's
don't
what
know.
we're
the
hoping.
the shadow thing up real quick. Actually, I have him right here, so let me bring him up.
Ouch. Charlie, you gotta stop climbing on the desk. You need to pick a spot and lay down.
That's a mood.
Good night.
My dude.
It does not have any. It does not take. It does not. It's not susceptible to radiant damage. So it takes normal damage from radiant damage, not double.
Okay.
So the old-fashioned
Alright,
method.
so
of
that
doing it
is. So it took 20
Yeah.
radiant.
Yep. And then he took 15.
Looks like I moved him again. He took 15.
Yeah.
What?
Like total.
Okay.
Yeah, because he
He made
passed, so it gets halved.
it. All right. So that is them. Then after that it is. Oh, and are you gonna do anything else?
I don't think so.
Okay. Not
Yeah.
a problem. So Drake, you're up.
Alrighty.
So
He has no idea what's going on over there. His focus
actually-
is taking this ship out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you do have a connection to Val, but I think you have to
Oh.
actively choose to use the connection.
Yeah, it's not just you constantly hearing everything that goes through their head.
Yeah, Val has to choose to say something over the connection.
Yep. It's like
Alright.
a walkie-talkie
Yep.
with your mind.
All right, so you go ahead and
We've opened up the ship.
Mhm.
Can I see any juicy little delicates now that the shell's been ripped open?
Why did
A
you
bit.
phrase it like
Really
that?
don't-
Why did you phrase it like that?
you can just see into the deck, Actually, make me a perception check. You're moving really fast.
Have a good perception.
But is it good enough?
Let's find out.
Are you good
I
enough?
mean, my passive perception is 28. So
Jesus God. Are you
Rogue.
serious?
do I need to ride?
Rogue.
Rogue
And you
Plus,
specialized in
observant.
Oh my God, that feat is so horrible.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean so horrible? It's great.
What is it? Observant and alert?
Yeah.
Oh, that's one combination I will never do. For the very reason it's fucking broken.
It's broken as fuck.
So,
I got kidnapped with alert and observant.
I don't know how.
I call bull.
I was asleep. It was not my turn on watch.
Okay, that makes sense. All right, so you can see that you damage into the substructure. You're in this. It's basically at the center of the ship. So one thing you can determine is the batteries are usually placed around or near to the mast because that's where the cabling comes down from the energy collection. You can see the center mast through the ship, through all the decks that it goes through for mounting, and there is no battery there. And you can, so your best guess is that the battery is probably astern because the prow leads the way too much and it's too risky to put the batteries at the front.
Yep. And I'm guessing my wingman followed suit and where I told him to put it more towards the stern, not the prow.
No, your wingman basically put he did the same run you did, and he dropped it pretty much a little bit behind yours. I forgot to even make a roll for him.
And he probably has about what I have, not better, which is a plus 11. Which, if we're going off the same style of roll, he would have crit.
Okay.
Because I just rolled it out to see what he would have hit. First one was a 2 on die. Second one was a 20 on die.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
So it would be, in this case, it'd be doubled. So it would be 24 D12.
Mm-hmm.
And then that damage doubled.
Yep. Because on the ship.
Come on, do the math. 143.
Good
Is
heavens.
that doubled?
No,
Oh my god!
that's 286. I think my wingman hit a soft spot.
Yep. Actually, what happened is he was actually staggered a bit back from you. So you did your run. He didn't start his run right when you did. He let your run go through. When your run blew, he came in right behind you, and he has dropped his directly into the same place you dropped yours. So instead of his going and hitting the actual hull of the ship, his danced into the ship.
Oh,
And all you see is that cruiser cracks in half. As the center of the ship is completely blown out, the mast goes shooting up into space.
so just as he does that, you just hear a woo! One down in the leg,
Yeah, they don't have nearly enough hit points to survive that.
and he's gonna circle back around, go to the other side high, and they're gonna try to do the same thing.
Well, the other one. You're gonna have at least, because even though you can go insanely fast, because remember they went two opposite total directions.
Yep.
So the closest ship for you to get to is the main ship. If you're gonna fly out to the
Actually,
other ship, you're gonna have to put some real fucking speed into it, and you're barely gonna be able to turn, and you still won't be there for like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
in that case, we're gonna use the forward guns, and we're just gonna do a strafing run directly on that dragon.
Okay, so you're gonna head for the dragon itself.
Yep.
All right.
It's like, oh, dragon with a person on it? Bet. Let's see how he likes these cannons.
Now the cannons have 120-foot range. Oh, you already moved. Okay, I moved you over to the other side. The cannons have 120-foot range, but your speed determines how accurate you can be with them. Okay, so
Okay.
if you're going at your full speed, you're going to be rolling a disadvantage. Attack
He's
speed,
not
you're
gonna
going
be
to
doing that.
Yeah, attack speed, you're going to be rolling at standard. And then if you're at flank speed, which is slow speed, you're going to be rolling with... You can actually take time to aim and roll with advantage.
He's going to take the time to roll with advantage because that'll also allow him to add sneak attack.
I don't think you know, because sneak attack is, you can use it with ranged weapons, but like it's a bow or a crossbow, something you're
Whenever
actually
you
holding.
roll with advantage.
That is a very rough situation for this. Go ahead.
Let's see what the dice roll. Same thing, kind of basically a ranged weapon.
Yes, it is a ranged weapon.
Dude,
All right.
sit here.
What's the kitty doing?
He's decided he is going to get half of the chair.
28.
Don't, dude.
Does a 28 hit?
Oh, the dragon? Yes.
So what is the damage on the cannons?
66.
So 66 force from the cannons plus the 66 from the sneak attack. $43.
43 damage. Got it.
And then utilizing bonus action, dash to after slowing down, aiming, firing, flying back off again. Full strafing run.
All right. How fast do you move with the dash?
With the dash, it is your full movement speed.
So you're at flanking speed, so... Which way are you going to go?
We're gonna make a turn and go over the ship.
Okay.
That way,
So-
if it draws its fire, it draws it away from Callie. And then
Here's your terrifying stats for movement. Flank speed is 60. Attack speed
Okay.
is 120. And full speed is 340.
so in that case,
At full
up
speed, you need to make athletic checks to do any type of sharp turn. If it's not a smooth bank, if you're trying to do like a quick adjustment of turn, you need to make an athletics check to even be able to do it.
Yep, and considering he's just trying to go as normal speed, that'd just be 120.
Yeah. And you as the rider, even though you're in that gear that straps you in hard, you will take damage because you're going to be smashed into the frames.
Yeah, that's why he's not going full speed.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
We did that once.
Yeah,
We did
we
that one
that.
time.
It worked really good. Right
Worked
up
really
until the
well,
end.
and then it didn't.
Okay. All right, so that's where you're headed.
Actually, we're going to go
I know you're
a
finishing your
little
movement.
bit. There we are.
All right. So,
So
then
he basically just flew up, did his run, swerved off. Hopefully his teammate does the exact same thing.
Gotcha. Actually, yeah, he's gonna stick with you. He's a wingman, so you can go ahead and roll. Just use your stats for the attack and just roll it.
Alrighty. So Dragon is not going to have a good day. Good. Though, unfortunately, this guy is not a... I don't think this guy is a rogue of
No,
this
he's
level,
not.
so...
He's a fighter.
$24.
24 actually hits,
And he's doing the same tactic.
so 66 damage. Oh wait, before
20.
that, when you came in, I needed you and he to make I forgot because you would have had disadvantage on that. I need you to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh, it's a good thing we have the bless.
Mm-hmm.
Bless is the D4, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now that's only within a certain distance, correct?
120 feet.
Ah,
And I
So
think
it's a
everyone's out of
16.
Utopia's aura range, so I should have been having you guys make that too. I apologize.
Could you put some kind of template down to show that?
What is your aura range?
There should be an aura template.
Oh no, not mine. The dragons.
Oh, yeah.
Just so like it's
so a 17 and a 16,
A 17 and a 16?
correct?
uh-oh.
They both fail.
Fuck. So those attacks just got nullified.
Well, no, they didn't get nullified. You need to roll me in another dice for each one and take the lower of the two. So do yours first because your attack bonuses, and if you do not beat the score, then you actually missed.
So I kind of did it in the inverse order just to make things a little bit simpler. That way I can actually look at it and say, all right, he went here from here to here. So it was between a 12 and a 24 for him and a 24 and a 28 for Drake.
Can you see what's on the screen right now, Utopia? You might need to zoom out. That's 120 feet.
Everything got twingy.
Jesus.
Oof.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's 120.4 feet, so I cheated you guys a little bit.
0.4 feet.
Oh, a whole bunch.
Wow. Yeah, that's gonna make such a difference.
Well, you're immune to fear, so
Yeah, I am.
So
But-
what I'm hearing, well,
No-
once you
no
clear the fear,
self-preservation.
once you clear the fear once, you're safe from it the entire time.
Yes,
One of those,
but
Yeah,
once
for
you
like the
fail,
next 24
when you
hours.
fail once, you have to keep on rolling every single turn until you clear it.
Once you clear,
And then
you're
once
good.
you clear it, you're immune.
Yeah.
For 24
So what
hours.
I'm hearing is I'm going to do a quick flyby of Utopia,
Oh,
and then
shit,
immediately
oh,
be
shit,
cleared
oh,
of
shit.
it.
No,
Just
you
gonna
have.
use your-
It literally says you have to be in her aura.
Yeah,
It's,
so
it's
as
not.
soon as
It's not an
you leave
effect
again,
that goes
you fail.
with you. The
No,
moment
you have
leave-
to be
Yeah,
there.
the moment you
Yeah, you
leave
have
her
to stay in
aura,
the
the
aura.
moment
No.
you leave her aura, you lose the
If they're
effect.
affected and then it gets cleansed or you pass, effect is gone.
For the fear, yes.
Yeah, but you're not immune then. You'd
Doesn't
have
make
to
you
remake your
immune.
save.
No, but again, once you've made it, once there's either
You didn't make your save, you're not immune, so you'd have to resave.
okay, so you
Yeah.
have to make the save in order.
You're
to
talking
oh,
about
crap.
you're talking about something like lesser restoration where it removes the effect. But then once you
Ah,
go back
that's
into
right.
once you go back into the aura, which you're stuck in, then you basically once you leave her aura, you're back into the fear effect. If you
No,
get
that's
lesser
true.
restoration, it removes the effect, and then the effect is like immediately
Re-triggered.
applied to you. You got to make the roll again. It just gives you another roll for the most part. The only thing that makes you immune to it is immunity, which is what
Yeah.
Utopia gives you, and I think it's only within 10 feet of Utopia.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
10 feet.
Yeah.
Is it 10 or is it 15?
It's 10 for
10.
paladins.
And then
yeah,
once you get to level 18, it turns into 30.
Yeah.
Then it turns into raw. All right, so that was that. So now, Val, you're up.
Okay. So Val Val's not looking so hot. He's got some wicked burns, and he like coughs up a little bit of blood. That shadow aura is still on him. He gives like a kind of a half grimace, half smile. And he takes a deep breath, and he closes his eyes, and then he opens them again, and then the set of second eyes open above his first, all black, and then a third eye opens in kind of like a pyramid above that, and he just and this lance of psychic energy erupts out of all three eyes as he casts Raltham's psychic lance at 9th level. I need a DC 17 intelligence save from the pirate captain, please.
So it's only the pirate captain?
Only the pirate captain.
DC 17. Intelligence, you said?
Intelligence, I say.
Oh! 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 Oh!
Oh my goodness
Oh.
gracious!
Yo.
Not so
Oh.
great now, Death Knight.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
He's taking every piece of this damage.
Yes.
Every single piece of
Yes,
this
he will
damage.
be.
You know, what? It's
Ooh.
worth it. It's worth it.
Oh, shit.
I wasn't
Never mind.
sure he would.
Leave it.
That also incapacitates him when it hits.
Yeah.
Luckily enough,
He
he's
failed.
strapped to the dragon, but
Yeah, no, he's
But
gonna
he
be
can't
fucking
do
a limp
shit.
noodle strapped to the dragon.
So enjoy these 12d6 psychic damage.
that's gonna hurt.
Wow.
Hi,
It's
Vancouver by
gonna.
night.
Good night.
40 points of psychic damage, and he is
Fucking
he is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
So he's basically rendered completely unconscious.
Pretty much.
All right. So you see the lance fire out from the third eye, or all three eyes. You see it hit the captain. He kind of reels for a second, and then you just see him. He kind of slumps down. He's like, well, actually, depending on what orientation the dragon's in right now, he kind of just like is hanging there, and his hands kind of, his arms just kind of go back and everything like that. You see that he lets go of the gun, and it kind of falls away, and he lets go of the cutlass, but you see, because he's used to fighting on ships, that the cutlass has a strap on it that holds it to his wrist.
Somebody get that gun.
And in the
There's more things to do right now.
But the gun.
Focus on the pirate. Kill him first. He can't take it back.
What?
He can't hit back.
Oh,
What?
focus on the pirate. He can't hit back.
That triple voice thing is cool, but man, you sound weird.
Yeah.
Well, it's weird because it like kind of tones it down so the mic almost doesn't pick it up.
Yeah.
If it gets too deep.
Hey, Vancouver by night.
Yeah.
Sorry, we were in a big beast of.
Sorry, we're trying not to die right now.
Yeah,
We're trying not
to-
Yeah.
All right, so that was.
So that's his action.
And are you gonna
I can
move?
do on a bonus action. No, I'm gonna stay on Callie because Callie right now is my safest option.
Gotcha. So you just
Um,
negated his turn because he's unconscious. Oh, sorry. You were you gonna do something else?
No, that's about all I can do. I don't think there's anyone. Actually, you know what? Let me double check something real quick. Real quick. Okay, yeah, Lex is within range. I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration and cough up a little bit of blood as I sing.
Oh.
Take him down for me.
I would have just loved if all Val actually did to give her bardic inspiration was go, Lex. What's up?
You know what? Fuck it. That's what Lex does.
Lex.
That's what Lex.
Stop.
All right, so the Death Knight has no.
What's up?
That's arousing.
Bardic inspiration.
Okay, so
Lex
yes.
said him in confusion. That's my reaction.
Sky Squiddy, it's your turn.
So take that D8.
Okay. Sky Squid.
Oh, by the
There's
way,
still-
sorry, one quick thing. Lex, all the zombies in front of you were incinerated.
Cool.
Okay, like all of them?
No, the first three. She can move. In other words, she can move 5 more feet onto the deck, and then she's gonna be swarmed by more zombies.
Okay. So I can like scoop up a zombie. I can use a tentacle to scoop up a zombie right now.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. That would be a tentacle attack. So melee attack plus 13 to hit. Okay.
It hits
okay.
because the plus 13, unless you roll a natural 1.
That's true. I could do that. I have to roll it this way because otherwise I don't see it.
That
Yeah,
hits.
I hit him. Okay. Awesome.
Now you can just
So-
use fling and he's gone.
Yeah. Do I still get to roll the bludgeoning damage on hitting him?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the target is grappled. Okay, so we're about to see if I fling a corpse. I mean, he's already a corpse, but
Get that Tommy out of
15
here.
damage.
He's still alive.
Wait, we're focusing on
Okay.
the Tommy?
So
No.
one of the Tommies is taken damage. He is grappled unless he can make a DC 21 strength check. But I'm going to fling him.
She's like, but I'm going to fling him.
At
At
in a random direction. I'm going to throw him at the captain on top of the dragon.
Okay, so I need you to make me a ranged attack. You do not get your. You're gonna have to subtract whatever your proficiency. No, it's the squid. He has proficiency
It's
with
a squid.
swing. So go ahead and make a ranged attack
Okay, a
on the
ranged
poor
attack.
captain.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see.
You're gonna start using the zombies as ranged weapons.
Yep. Yep.
I'm trying to
fuck
think.
yeah.
Okay, a
Zombies
ranged
in it.
attack
Fuck yeah.
is D20 plus.
Oh, do you need to know what it is for the squid?
Yeah, I'm trying to I don't remember how to make a ranged attack now.
It's Dex and your proficiency, isn't it?
Dex and proficiency. Okay, well that's kind of garbage. It's only a +5.
I mean, you can use. Technically, you can use strength as well. It just
I'll let
works
you use
better with
strength for the
Dex.
sling.
My strength. My strength is way better. Okay, yeah. There's the
So-
tentacle attack.
So now it's plus. That makes it a plus 17.
Yeah.
Because the strength
Okay.
bonus is plus fucking 12.
That's the save.
Oh,
The
that's the
strength
save.
is
Sorry.
+7.
So
Helping
Plus 7,
him with
sorry.
zombies
So it-
now.
7 and proficiency is 5, so that would be
plus
12.
12.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
okay.
plus 12.
Well,
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, so
Just roll a
it would
d20 and add plus 12 to it.
be D20 plus 12. Let's see if I can. That didn't work. Okay, cool.
Oh, you
gonna
want to
do
do
it.
it's backslash roll,
Oh, it's roll.
backslash
D-
roll, one and then
Yeah.
space 1d20 plus 12.
1d20 plus 12. Just because I don't have dice on me.
30.
Oh, yeah.
30.
Damn.
I
So
hit him.
just roll damage for the tentacle attack, because basically you're doing this equivalent of a tentacle attack, because you're throwing it with all the force of that tentacle. So when that
The
zombie
fling?
impacts, yeah.
Yeah, the fling has its own damage. It
Oh, it
says target
does.
takes 3d6 bludgeoning for every 10 feet it was thrown.
Oh, okay. So let's check how many feet it was thrown. Let me get my template out, and we will measure that. Template, straight line template. Thank you. From
That's
the
30,
squid.
maybe? Or 25.
30.
30?
30.
Okay.
And I did it from the corner of the
30.
squid. I wasn't super generous.
So that's 9d6.
Oh, Jesus God.
Oof. Yes.
And because he's incapacitated,
Technically,
Wait.
she'd have disadvantage, but I didn't give it to her. Because he's also
Get
kind of
somebody-
flopping
Oh, that's
around on the
true.
back of a dragon.
incapacitated
Well, I
gives
mean-
you have advantage against attacks against them, and if it's a melee attack, it's an auto crit.
It's not a melee, it's a.
It's not a
range.
melee.
So it's not an
range.
auto crit.
It's a range.
37
range
points.
attack.
Throwing
I
a zombie
threw-
at him.
I
37
threw a motherfucker
points.
at another motherfucker. So both the zombie
Beating a
and
motherfucker with another motherfucker.
incapacitated captain take that, and they're knocked prone.
I mean, he's already
He's already
incapacitated,
prone.
So yeah.
It's so
You're
weird to
bouncing
think about.
bodies off an unconscious body.
It's so weird to think of the fucking Death Knight just kind of flopping there, and then a zombie just comes flipping out of nowhere and just smashes into him.
But a squid
Flops
just
off.
yeeted a zombie at this guy.
And the zombie's just gonna bounce off him and drift away because
What I'm feeling is Squid took it by the leg, just centrifugal forced it, and just goes
Aw, man.
spinning.
We're about to start just flinging guys.
37 points of fucking damage to a zombie. So let me make the zombie's Constitution saving throw. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I rolled a 9. It's dead. It's a
Splat.
floating
Bye.
like
As he flies
like-
away.
the zombie hit him head first, and then as the zombie floats away, the head's detaching. You see it kind of like it's embedded in the guy's chest. All right, so that was. Are you doing anything else, Callie?
So that would count as my
Your attack.
2 attacks.
Yeah.
So that's what I got. I think. No, I'm gonna stay where I am because I can keep eyeballs on the dragon this way.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to keep him kind of
Lex.
in range and line of sight.
Please don't do what I know you're about to do.
Well,
But if you know she's about to do it,
I have questions before I maybe do the really dumb thing.
Okay,
Oh
what's
my
your first
God.
question?
The angle of dragon to ship, like, is it side by side? Is it facing?
The dragon is technically facing the squid,
Okay.
but it's at the
Dragon
same
is-
level as basically the deck of the ship almost.
And how far from the deck of the ship is the body of the dragon?
Let me tell you that, because I can measure it. From about here. Oh, wait.
I'm
just trying to get-
I don't
scared
like
right
where
now,
this is
bro.
going.
I hate
I love where
already
this is
put
going.
what I
Wait,
meant.
wait,
I
wait.
so
Do
hate
you
it.
want to know from the closest point you can get to the edge of the ship, or the closest point of the dragon to the ship?
Yes.
Okay, so to start my
So-
turn, bonus action shift. I
Mhm.
have now 50 feet of movement.
Okay. So,
So basically, I'm considering running as far as I can, but then also, if I can, if it's technically feasible distance-wise, jumping across to get onto the dragon,
okay.
and maybe
So
hopefully be
you-
near the guy.
You, from where you are right now to the core of the dragon's body, like to be able to land on it, is 37 feet. Okay. But the nearest point the dragon is from the hull of the ship is 15 feet.
So you could jump to the dragon and then run up the dragon.
So you would end up running about 20 feet along the deck, and then you could try and jump across the 15-foot gap.
Would that land me near Mr. Pirate Man?
Oh yeah, because he's basically, because of the way it's set, he's strapped to it. He's kind of strapped a little bit back and between the a little bit ahead of and between the wings of the dragon. So, and because you're gonna have to jump basically in the same fucking spot, because that's the biggest open area on the dragon's back, you're gonna land right on his body.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. So we're gonna run down, and then we're gonna try to jump.
All right, now so for every 5 feet, you're gonna take 1 AOP from a zombie. I'm not gonna charge you movement because I'm assuming you're being reckless as fuck and you don't care.
Yeah,
So-
she's like kind of tucked in, like
She's doing the
battering
kitty,
ram.
the
So to get
zoomies.
to the
She's
get to
got
the,
the zoomies.
to get to the 15-foot spot, it is going to be 20 feet of movement to get to the 15-foot distance.
Okay.
So that means you're going to take 4 AOPs from zombies. It's not that bad.
Okay.
I should have making you take more AOPs from zombies. Oopsie. So the first one misses. Why is it green? That's not a crit. The next one hits, and the next one misses, and the last one hits. So you're going to take 2 damage rolls. The first one's 7 bludgeoning, and the last one is 5 bludgeoning.
okay. That barely even dented my temporary hit points.
All right, so now we want me to move you to where you're jumping from?
Yes.
Okay, so you are jumping from right. Oops, that's still the template. Back. You are jumping from right there.
Cool. And then I'm gonna jump.
Okay, so I need you to make me an athletics check. And it is so.
Oh wait, I also get that. Cool. That is a 25.
Okay. I'm doing one thing.
Wait, while you're doing that one thing, I can add my inspiration to that as well, right?
I do
You
believe so.
sure can.
I'm gonna use it here to be safe.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Roll your D8.
Okay, that makes it a 28.
Jesus Christ. All I'm looking for is the rules for jumping and distance.
Yeah, because jumping in this
Distance, it
Oh, yeah.
is. Hold on. I actually remember this
I
one.
think it's your strength modifier. Your up is your strength modifier in feet.
Up to strength modifier divided by 4.
Strength modifier divided by 4? That wouldn't be very far.
Yep. It's not, because it's very
Well-
difficult to jump up. That's why the jump spell
mean-
exists.
Jumping more than a foot is pretty difficult.
But she's not jumping up, she's jumping horizontally.
Yeah. Horizontally,
Yeah.
it's you can jump a distance of without a
would
running
be considered
start.
a long jump.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
basically a
long jump.
When
Yeah.
you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, which might
You did. Easily. And what's your strength score?
a 16.
Yeah, with 1 foot
Yeah.
to spare. So you land on the dragon's back. The athletics check was to make sure you could land it. So you land on the dragon's back. You're kind of balanced in between its wings. You actually literally just grab a hold of him because he's like he's so like oh the straps like so you're not
grab onto the flopping
you're
neck.
like hanging onto one of his straps as you're perched on the back of a dragon.
Right, and I'm gonna attack him.
Are you gonna attack him? All right.
Yes.
Fucking love this. I love
You
this.
have advantage to your attack because he is considered to be prone, and he is incapacitated,
Yes.
so your attacks are automatically crits.
Rock his shit. Murder him. Murder him.
Okay, so the first one was a 28.
That definitely hits.
Wait, does she still have to roll if her attacks auto crit?
She has to roll to hit because she has
You
advantage.
have to roll to make the hit,
Yeah.
but then you
Gotcha,
get
gotcha,
to
gotcha, gotcha.
auto crit
And
damage.
then the damage auto crits. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Hold on, I have to do math because math is complicated.
Sure is.
I'm going to tell you a secret. There's this thing on your phone called a calculator.
Yes, I know. I'm using that.
It's a lot of numbers to put in.
So many numbers.
Okay, so that was for just the hits.
Mm-hmm.
That was 26 points of damage
Okay.
plus an additional 7 of necrotic,
So
which I
that's
think
31.
he has the resistance.
Let me double check.
He's a death knight, probably.
Yeah. I don't think
yeah,
it worked on the difference last week.
Yep. So what's the total damage from the thing? 36, you said?
34, but it was 26 slashing.
26 slashing. All right, yeah.
Is
And
that,
once
is that
again,
your,
the
is
necrotic
that your
doesn't-
first attack?
Yeah.
That's the first attack.
That's
And then the second attack. Is a 21 to hit.
Yep.
Which is 19 points of slashing.
All right. You're beating away at the corpse. 19 points of slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus God. Yeah, he does not look good. He's got lots of bad wounds. All right. Anything else?
I've used all the stuff I can this time. So that is it for them. Actually,
oh.
can I try? Can I still use the disarmings even though it's like attached to his wrist?
He's technically
Oh, yeah, like-
disarmed. He's not even holding it.
Cut the strap.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say you can do that with a disarm feat, because
Okay.
that would be an action to actually, like, you have to grab the sword, grab the blade of your axe, cut through the thing. It's much more than just like hitting his weapon so hard it goes flying out of his hand.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you just hit his weapon and it go whoop 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 whoop, whoop and dangle there. So, but you can use your you know, if you had another action, you could just take an action to actually just cut it.
No, I've used all my actions.
All right, so he is now still unconscious and laying there, but he is very, very, very carved up. All right, so on their turn, the zombies are going to. Hey, Sphinx, we didn't
Yeah.
do Inari on your turn, did we?
Oh, we didn't.
So Inari's going to
Inari-
bite, assuming.
Yeah, Anara's gonna bite the nearest, probably the same one that she
Yep.
bit earlier,
Yep.
and that will be Shkabubada.
Shabooba,
That's a 17 to hit.
that hits. They have an AC of 8.
15 points of piercing
Okay,
damage,
So he was down to 8 hit points.
and I need that strength saving throw, DC 13.
Strength saving throw.
Yep.
Oh god.
Does he fail?
Oh wait, I rolled Nari saving throw.
Oh,
I should keep it though because it was really bad. It still failed.
nice.
So
it's
it
prone.
goes down prone. And it had 8 hit points left. You did how much again? 15?
15.
Okay, 15 points of damage. So that's 5. Okay, so I gotta make that. Constitution saving throw. They've been doing lousy, actually. Ah, well, yeah, he made it. Barely. Made it by one,
right.
so he's still wobbling around, but he's actually on his ass, so it doesn't matter too much. All right, so
Cool.
now it is a zombie's turn. So I gotta do a bunch of attacks. Since Lex is no longer on deck, I'm just gonna do the attacks on Inari. There can
Inari.
only be 9. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 more attacks. That's all. It's 2 hits. Damage
Okay.
to Inari. 5 and 3 is 8. So how many
Okay.
attacks does Inari have left?
8.
She had 33 hit points.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Yep. All right, so that's the damage to Inari. Inari's like having a blast. It's the biggest she's ever
Yeah.
been.
She's got 25 hit points left.
All right, so that's the zombies. Dragon's turn. The dragon carrying
It's not
Lex
Right.
and the Death Knight. It doesn't get to roll that until the end of its turn.
Good.
Oh,
Let's bring him up. Actually, it can do this on your turn, Sphinx. So it's going to use a legendary action. And it's going to do a tail attack on Lex on its back.
okay.
It's the only attack it can do on Lex because it strikes from the back.
Striking from behind.
I think Lex can appreciate that. Uh, 19 hits,
19 hits.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ow!
And then on its turn, it's going to fly over here
Oh shit.
and slam into the colossal squid.
Go
Why are you
for
trying to
it.
kill me?
Kill who?
Trying to kill us. Me and Callie.
And
I'm still over half squid points.
Ah.
1 bite, 2 claws. So the bite attack, 28.
Oh, that
Holy
definitely hits.
Claw attack, 1. 18.
That one hits.
23 then hits too. So for the bite, 26 points of biting damage.
What type of damage is that?
The biting damage is
Piercing?
piercing.
It's just regular piercing.
Sorry. It's 2d10 piercing and 2d6 fire.
Okay, so I'm immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damages.
Nice.
It doesn't say it's magical.
Yeah, so the fire, yes, I will take fire damage though.
Okay, I didn't see how much of the damage was fire.
It's only 4 fire damage.
Yep.
Fire damage. Ow, that hurts.
Ooh, spicy. Spicy
Ooh,
tuna.
burn.
No, it's not 4 damage. It's 14 fire damage.
14. Okay.
Wait. Oh, is that the attack roll?
No, the attacks were higher than 14.
Bite attack roll. That was a bite attack
Plus
roll.
14
Sorry.
to
No,
hit.
for
Okay.
fire.
It's 4 fire. I'm sorry. And is that? Oh, it's actually not fire. It's technically necrotic because it's a shadow.
Oh. Cool.
It doesn't
Took
say
that
it's
4
it's claw attacks are as normal. So the claw attack damage we can just ignore then. All right, so that is on the dragon's turn. At the end of the dragon's turn, I roll a d6.
And the Lex and the other person are still on said dragon, aren't they?
Yes. Yes, Lex is still on the dragon.
Oh yeah, I need.
I
Lex
hope
to
I
make
don't
me-
shoot you on accident.
I need
Please
Lex to
do
make.
not shoot me.
I need Lex to make me an athletics check, as the dragon literally just flew over and slammed into the
19.
squiddy squid. Yeah, you're fine. Shit, no way. That's not recharging right now. All right, so that is the dragon's action. Utopia.
Hello. Okay. So for my bonus action, I'd like to cast Staggering Smite on my hammer.
You got it. That's a bonus action.
Fly over and die.
And
Le bonks.
and
Le bonk.
I'd like to fly over and bonk,
Bonk the
the
Death
dragon.
No, bonk the Death Knight. You
No,
get
because
it.
because Staggering Smite, it gives a disadvantage on attack rolls, so the dragon trying to attack us is going to get a disadvantage. He's not even trying to attack right now.
Hey,
Yes, because he's
Milagros.
unconscious. He's incapacitated to have advantage, and he's not looking great.
Hey, Milagros.
But does what?
You got 2
Like to-
attacks though.
Would you like to smite with that?
Well, yeah, I already cast Staggering Smite.
No, not staggering
You can
smite.
still use your divine smite on top
Yeah,
of
but
that.
don't I wait to see if it hits before declaring that? I thought.
Yeah,
Yes, you
that's the
can.
best way to
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
So
I do
first
have
off
2 attacks, so I could hit each of them. I could try to bonk both of them.
Yeah, there's no point in not
About
bonking
that.
the guy if you have like auto
And you
advantage.
can't
on him.
bonk the guy unless you got reach.
Okay, then I
He's-
have to bonk the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, it's gonna be the dragon.
Don't
anyway.
worry about rolling.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, so how do I do this?
All right. So
How do
the way it reads is as follows.
Oh my gosh.
Devastator is the highest point value award you can do with dagger dollars or with bits, and it reads as follows: when you make one PC or NPC attack, you make one PC or NPC attack succeed automatically,
Okay.
and crit, and
Okay.
do the maximum amount of damage for that crit. So
Okay.
the way it works
Oh.
is this.
Can I also use Divine Smite then?
Yes.
Yeah.
If I
Yes.
know it's gonna hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So what you do is this: you take
Okay.
the number of dice of damage that you would normally do for your attack, which is you're using your Warhammer, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you using a two-handed, I assume?
Yes, two-handed.
So you're gonna take. So it's 2d10 from that. So that's 20.
Okay.
Okay. Then you did. How much does the other smite do? The smite spell you cast.
46 on
4d6.
staggering.
So that's 24. So that's 44 points of damage right there. And then what level are you using your divine smite ability? No, sorry. That's sorry. How much damage does the smite do again? The spell?
Staggering Smite does 4d6 damage.
46. So
So that's
Then
48
your-
48.
plus 20.
48 plus 20, so that's 68 points of damage. And
Okay.
then what level are you doing your divine smite at?
Do you have a 5th level slot?
I think she burned
No, I
it.
used it.
Do you have a 4th
Um,
level
4th level.
slot?
I do have one 4th level slot left.
But remember,
So
divine
2d8?
smite caps at 5d8, I think.
Yes, it does.
So it starts out at 2d8. Then for every spell slot above first you spend, it's one more d8. So second level is 1d8. Third level is
No, it starts out at 2d8.
Yeah. So that second
2d8,
level spell, it
3d8,
makes it 3d8,
44.
4d8. So fourth level is the max spell level you can use.
Okay. So
Alright.
I'm using my last 4th level
So
slot.
that's 5d8. So what's 5 times 8? 40?
5 times 8 is 40.
So
So
40.
that'd be
another 40.
148 before your strength modifier. What's your
40?
strength modifier?
Um,
Not to
Wait,
mention
did you
the
double
1d8
because it's
you
auto
add.
crit?
So what?
Yeah, I already took
Did we-
that into
We
account.
doubled because of crit already?
Yep. So it's 148.
Also, remember, you add 1d8 radiant damage to all your attacks naturally because of improved divine smite. So that's
Right.
another plus 16.
okay.
And then what is your strength modifier?
Plus 3, I think. Yeah, plus 3.
So that's
Just
3.
a maximized crit on that
Okay.
one attack is 167.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dragon has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Look, she sounds like she feels bad.
Don't feel
No,
bad
'cause-
for the dragon. Don't feel bad for the
Dragon has to
dragon.
make a wisdom
Dragon
saving
earned
throw.
this.
Yeah, no, yeah, so they have to. Oh, man, okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So, but this is what happens. You come flying in on the Pegasus, Warhammer gripped in 2 hands. You swing the Warhammer around. The dragon, like, you're kind of like almost going underneath the dragon-ish because the dragon like rears up to get the rider out of the way as you come to attack. And you slam the Warhammer into the one side of its chest. And the Warhammer just goes... you see the dragon's scales shatter as the Warhammer plunges into its chest cavity.
You hear the crunch of bone.
You hear the
Crunchy.
crunch of bone, and then you hear a very odd rush of air, and you're pretty sure the dragon's lung has collapsed.
Ooh.
Oh, the vacuum of space.
So
Ish.
you basically have you've almost one-shotted the red dragon for the amount of hit
Nice.
points it had left.
Well, guess what? You still have a second attack.
Yes, you
Got
do.
a second attack.
I'm crying.
Finish him.
The dragon starts to deflate.
Finish him.
Okay.
Ooh.
I think okay. Then I just do a regular attack then, right?
Yes.
With the bless.
Yes.
God bless.
Okay, attack.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Does bless give
Beautifully done.
advantage or what?
No, you
You
add
gotta
D4
use
to your
the
attack
smoke
roll.
D4.
Oh, okay.
And then I gotta check one thing.
24.
That hits.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Well, you tell me
This is killing me. 17
You
17.
can add another divine
Oh,
smite
Plus
if
the
you want.
1d8.
plus the D. Plus the D8.
Oh, yeah, you can add our divine smite if it's still up.
Do I? I thought smites were one.
Yeah, once you
Per-
use them, they're used.
Yeah.
No, I think he's talking about channeling another divine smite into it.
A
You
divine
could use
smite.
another one though.
Yeah.
Finish
Can I
them.
do that? I thought that
Yeah,
was like
You
a
can do it
bonus
with like a
You
action.
can
third. You
trigger
can do
it
it with
per
like a
attack.
third level slot. Yeah, it triggers per attack, not per action.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. I
Because
didn't
it
know
doesn't say you can only do it once a turn.
that. No. Okay. Then why not? Divine smite again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level because I have slots left.
48.
4d8. That's another 21. And then I have to roll another D8.
It looks like the radiant one was already
Oh, no.
accounted for.
Yeah, you already
In your
counted for the
weapon.
radiant.
Oh, okay. Okay, then never mind.
Because it's
Okay,
connected
so
to
it's a
class.
17 plus a 21.
So that is a
36.
18,
38.
31,
38.
38.
Would you like to describe it, or would you want me to?
You
Go!
go.
And that's
buddy.
why I did it.
You-
That's
you
why
go
I
ahead.
did it.
You go. I just
So
want to
the
bask
first
in it.
the first swing, like I said,
wanna bask
you smash the warhammer into its chest, caving in one side of its chest. That big rush of air like literally blows your hair back, and you rip the warhammer free and come back from the swing. The dragon, out of self-preservation, is bringing its head down just to try and get to you before you can get to it. And you see the head coming down, and you just bring the warhammer in an overhand swing, and the dragon's literally like its mouth is inches away from your breastplate as the warhammer comes down on its head, smashing its mouth closed, and you literally crush the top of its skull in so hard that its two giant horns on the back of its head snap off and are just floating away in space.
Get those trophies.
Get the horns.
I want a horn.
Turn them into
my
shoulder
God.
cauldrons.
But now the
Come
dragon
on
is kind of
now,
just limply just floating in space.
Good job.
Do you have anything else you want to do, Milagros?
Oh, am I allowed to go get a horn?
Huh?
Am I allowed
That
to go
would
get a horn?
you have enough movement, but you don't have an action left. Well, no,
an
picking up an
action.
item is a free action.
Okay, can I go grab a horn?
Yeah, they haven't floated that far away, so yes, you can go grab a horn.
Yes.
Do it.
I just put a
We
big
did
old
it, Savo,
dead
we
marker on
killed
the dragon.
Savo, we killed a dragon.
Lex is now just holding on, like, oh, shit.
Right?
Oh,
Sappho's
Someone else
shit.
like-
get Lex.
I'm covered in gunk.
Someone else
You
get
killed the
Lex.
dragon.
We will get you the best bath, Sappho.
So
Will be amazing.
well, so that's gonna be your action, Utopia. So Drake, you come back around, and you literally get to see the tail end of Utopia like smashing the dragon's head in, and you see the
They're
dragon's kind of
secretly-
just like lays this spinning now.
There's just the psychic link. Aww.
Aww.
It's dead though.
So what are you gonna do?
Are with him dead? Is there anything happening to the pirate crew on board the ship?
No.
The Pirate King's not dead as far as we
Pirate
know.
King's not dead.
No, the Pirate King is still living.
And
But
the
the
link
ship though.
here, Val say
The ship is totally
That
well, no,
asshole is still alive.
and you can see that the ship
like,
has taken quite
where?
a bit of damage.
The dragon.
You mean the one that is that Lex?
Yeah, Lex is
Look, it's all waving.
Well, tell her to decapitate the fucker already. Then I'm gonna make sure this ship never sees the light of day again, and he's gonna do a drag bomb run on this thing with his freaking wingman.
So right as you're bringing around the thing and you start bringing it around, you see the gun ports on the side of the ship all start swinging open.
No. No.
oh damn.
Fail.
I think it's time to run, guys. I think it's time to run and regroup.
There you can see through the gun ports. The gun crews are skeletons,
Well,
but they're
Of course
not.
they are.
But they're not rolling out energy weapons. They're not rolling out crystal cannons.
They're rolling.
Kinetic
Oh,
cannons.
they're rolling hard cannon.
No, they're not even doing that. They look like giant slingshots.
I don't like.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at
Don't
all.
like that.
Pull back. Have our ship pull back. I think they're about to start launching troops,
Val gives the command.
and he's gonna do a strafing along around where the engines are,
Okay.
and then or actually no.
One of
We're
the
gonna try to
engines
repeat
are
it.
pretty easy to target because they stick out from the ship. The only ones that don't are the main thrusters on the back of the ship, which are still technically easy to target if you attack it from the ass.
Well, I was gonna say we targeted near the main mast and got basically the batteries and caused the ship to crack in half. This one's a bit bigger, but he's gonna go for the same tactic.
All right.
Pray they get lucky.
All right. So go ahead and make me your attack run, and then make me your wingman's attack run.
Come on, baby. So that is a 24.
Yes, that hits the ship.
All right, and how much were they again?
The bombs,
Yes.
12d12,
So because of siege weapon,
double the total.
and then because rolling with advantage, that trigger sneak attack. So many dice. Come on, give me the math on it. Dice stay still. 162 from Drake's bombs. Or bomb.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
His wingman. 20, even better, 26 to hit. Dealing. Stop moving so we can do the math. Who? He outdid me. 176.
All right. The two bombs are hit the hull. They explode against the hull. You can. Oh wait, you were putting them on doing the exact same type of strafing run, right?
Yep.
Okay, so they hit the hull. You can see that they detonate against the hull. There is boards have broken. There are some holes in the hull, but you also see easily that the frame of the ship is not wood. It's steel.
Eee!
But you blew a shit ton of the wood away, and even warped some of the steel with those damage rolls.
Oh, that's not good.
So like it lost like about a quarter of its firing deck from what you just did. I need Inari to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no, he doesn't know Inari's on board.
Okay.
You wouldn't probably be able to tell it was Inari. She looks like a giant black direwolf.
Well, even so, with how fast he's moving around and all the zombies on deck, it'd be extremely difficult to even see, and no one informed him. He doesn't know this is a
10?
broken arrow.
10? No. So basically, Inari is going to get evaporated,
Yep.
along with like a shit ton of the zombies on the deck, because
Just-
part of the deck just blows out. So yeah, but yeah, Nari's evaporated. The ship is, the zombies. A lot of the zombies who didn't even get hurt in the blast just because of concussive force are knocked off the deck and are so like there's a little confetti cloud of zombies floating away from the ship. All right, so what are you gonna do, Drake? I'm assuming you're doing a flyby.
Yes.
So go ahead and move yourself where you're gonna end up. And Val, you're going to be up next.
Okay.
He is still sitting. He's still strapped into the dragon. Let me make a roll real quick. I want to see which way the dragon rolled. Because, its body is just kind of inert.
Yeah.
D8. No, I'll do D12 for direction.
Now that the freaking that humongous hole is ripped open, can I see what they're trying to load into said slingshots?
The ones you can see, the devices you can see, on the end of it's basically giant metal cables hooked up to metal tension rods that are mounted to the deck. At the end of the cable, there is a steel basket, and what looks to be inside the steel basket are giant caltrops. Thousands of them.
Oh,
Ouch.
It's what?
oh!
I
I've
think I
seen this
misheard.
tactic before. They've got shrapnel flingers.
You know what a D4 is? Milagros, the
Ah.
triangle.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just
They
like
look
double
like-
pointed.
Yeah, they look like that, but they're they're pointed and everything like that. And there's baskets full of them loaded in these
Oh,
things.
okay.
So they're
They're
basically gonna
stupid sharp.
They're gonna fill the sky with those.
Okay.
Because if
It's
all
gonna
those,
make it a pain for y'all.
you're gonna have to try and fly through that. It
Yeah.
leaves
Yeah.
clouds of those around the ship. So that I told you they figure a way to try and counter your small ship attacks. So
No,
they're
no, no. This could be fine. We could let them do this and just go back to the ship. Crowley
Just
could
let
just
them
like
be stuck
swim
there?
in front of the ship and just like brush them out of the way and clear a path.
You'd be taking damage every time you swiped at them.
You're immune
They're
to piercing
piercing. I'm
damage.
immune.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Well, it was
Busted.
there. It was there just to counter small fighters. It wasn't knowing it was going to fight a giant squid.
Why don't you just just hug the ship, just give it a big hug, and just
So,
Break it.
Val, what are you doing?
Val is going to take a look at the floppy man there.
He's rousing now. Oh wait, it's at
Yep.
the end of your turn. So
It's the end of my turn.
okay,
And
he is officially known as Floppy
He's-
Hat Man.
he is going to speak, but also like speaking out loud in that guy's direction.
Now you will experience fear.
As he casts Phantasmal Killer at 5th level.
oh,
What'd that do?
Fuck.
You tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create an illusory manifestation of its deepest fears, visible only to that creature. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take, because it's at 5th level, 5d10 psychic damage. On a successful save, the spell ends.
I don't. If it was an intelligence save, but one thing, but wisdom, it might have a shot.
He passed.
Alright,
man.
well,
I was afraid of
We have a
Oh.
shot. He
I
passed.
think it still takes half the damage this time around. So it still takes psychic damage.
Go for it.
So
Yeah, I don't think he has any resistances to psychic damage.
groovy.
Nope, none.
Cool.
The dragon sure didn't.
So it gets 10 points of psychic damage.
Alrighty.
Now it's
Are
the
you-
Floppy Man's turn.
No, is it the Foppy Man's turn?
He goes next. He goes
oh
before
my
Lex.
goodness! The Foppy Man wakes the Foppy up.
At
he
the end of his
sees-
turn.
he sees that he is, he sees where he is. He
Trapped
has-
to a dead dragon with a barbarian standing
yeah,
over him.
He looks at Lex, and at Lex. The moment you look at him, let me see if that's right. Oh no, he doesn't have that. That was
Oh,
his- I thought he had a frightful presence, but he doesn't. That only the dragon had that.
Does that mean it goes away?
Now that it's dead.
No, the dragon's frightful presence went away. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, when it wakes
Fuck that
up,
guy.
fucking
In
dead.
particular.
Fucking dead. Trying to hurt my fucking friends, bro.
And he kind of like flips the sword around and grips it, and then he like mumbles something, and you hear Orcus's name being invoked, and then he's going to swing at you.
Oh, shut him up.
Yep.
The first roll is a 23.
That'll hit.
And he does. Jesus Christ, is that real?
I don't know, is it?
Yeah, he does 11 points of slashing,
Okay.
22 points of necrotic,
Fuck.
Ooh.
and then he also does 15 points of psychic, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Psychic damage?
Let me do that damage for you first.
Okay. Remember, you get taking. It's not. He's taking half from the slashing.
Half from the
'Cause you're
slashing,
raged.
Yeah,
Yes, but it's
you're
still-
taking full from the necrotic and full from the psychic.
and that was 20 and 15.
22 and 15.
Please still be up. Please still be up. Please still be up.
She should be up.
No,
You're
No.
down.
that's 37 points. I only have 5 temporary hit points left, and I was at 31.
You had none of your regular hit points.
No.
Oh,
I
okay.
had 31 of my regular, and I had 20 from that. I short 2 hit points.
Oh,
No.
So Lex is down.
Fuck. As Lex goes
Utopia!
down, as Lex is going down, he grabs you by your blouse, he pulls you forward,
Mhm.
and says, "You will serve the master well." And he drives the scimitar up into you.
No.
So you automatically fail 1 death save.
No.
And then, as his movement action, he's going to just cut his fucking straps so he can get off the dragon. So, but that's going to be his entire movement action. So that is
No.
the end of his turn. It is now over to Sky Squid.
Wait.
What?
Wait.
What?
I just remembered.
You were raging.
I'm raging. I can't be killed.
Oh, yeah, you come back. You come back. You come back.
I
Yeah,
actually
but,
have hold on, features and traits.
like zealot or not zealot.
Yeah,
No,
no,
Zealot.
I'm both zealot.
Relentless. Or yeah, it is zealot. Zealot. You have like the relentless rage.
I have
where you die
relentless
and you come
and
back.
I have rage beyond death as a zealot barbarian.
So
if you
you're
drop
still.
relentless rage, if you drop to 0 hit points while you're raging and don't die, you can make a DC 10 con saving throw. If you succeed, you drop to 1 hit point instead. But rage beyond death, while you're raging, having 0 hit points does not knock you unconscious. If you would die during your rage, you can't until your rage ends.
So go ahead and make me the con saving throw.
You got this.
come on.
19.
Okay.
With the bless.
I mean, even with the bless, it doesn't matter. I already passed.
Yeah.
It starts out
It's
at 10,
It's a flat DC 10, so she already passed that.
and it
so-
it increases by DC 5 each time.
So for his second, since you're still conscious, because you're 1 hit point, he's swinging again with a sword. And hits 17. You didn't do great, but he still hit. So he's going to do. He does 12 slashing and 11 necrotic.
Okay.
So that is going to put you at 0 now. Or do you just make that save every single time you go to 0?
Every
Every single
time.
time.
But it
Yeah,
gets
so her
harder.
DC is 15 now instead of 10.
Got it.
And I, with the bless, it's a 19.
You got it. So you're
Nice.
still alive.
I'm still alive.
Hell
And
yeah.
now it's the squid's turn.
Now it's the squid's turn.
Now
Buff.
it's Squiddy turn. Okay. I don't like this
He's
guy.
also cut his straps.
He cut
did
his
cut his
straps away.
No, he couldn't cut
Not
his. He
strapped.
couldn't. He couldn't cut his straps away because.
Couldn't cut his strap.
He's
because-
that's right, he-
occupied.
Yeah.
Because he changed.
Yeah. No. He uses
But
movement.
he
action
uses
to cut his
movement
strap.
to cut
so
the
yes,
straps.
he
Yeah,
cut
it
his-
was his movement.
Yeah, he cut his straps.
Grab him and fling him.
Okay. He's
Fling.
unstrapped.
He's
not.
unstrapped.
He's not strapped anymore.
He's
He
not
got
strapped. And Lex is not strapped.
No, Lex is not strapped.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to grapple this stupid knight guy.
Get him!
So you got to
Good
roll your
deal.
attack.
I'm gonna
Just
try
grab him.
Try to
Just grab him so
grapple
I can
him.
get him.
Her tentacle.
Just don't yeet him into the abyss, because then we can't guarantee he dies.
23.
That hits. However, he is going to use his parry ability to see if he can actually parry the attack. It's you said 23.
Tentacle? Yes, 23 or what?
Yeah.
What? 23?
23. Yeah, you rolled.
Yeah, 23, and then yeah.
He basically makes his AC 26 for that one strike.
Bitch.
So now you
Hit
have to
him
use
again.
another strike.
So I can't get him. But I can totally try to grapple him again. Dick sickle. Hiya! What the fuck? Okay, that one misses too, because that's
Are you
only
adding
20.
the bless?
No, I don't have my bless.
Roll
Yeah,
that
add
I'm about to
bless.
say, add your bless.
Ah! 24. That still isn't
That
good.
hits.
Wait,
No,
it does? Oh,
the parry only goes for one strike.
good. Okay. So
Yeah.
then I have
Wait, if you add that to the first one, then that parry failed, since you didn't roll bless for that first attack.
We don't know that.
Because you rolled a 23.
It's fine, Sam. It's fine. Just
It's fine. She hit him. She hit
I
him.
got him. I
It's
got
cool.
him.
She got him.
I
She
got
got him now.
Fair enough.
But yeah, he has if he takes the 3d6 plus 8 for his ouchie damage, that's 21. He
Jesus
takes 21
Christ.
bludgeoning.
Ow.
And he is grappled unless he makes a DC 21.
Strength save.
I believe so. It just says escape DC 21, but it's usually
Yeah.
strength, so I'm assuming
It's a strength
strength.
save. Dude.
Acrobatics or athletics. Go to escape DCs.
I'm gonna like try to squish him real good in my little tentacles. My
Bite
big
his head
meaty
off.
tentacles.
You squish him, you.
He failed. He failed.
Ah!
He failed.
He is in my tentacle. He is grappled.
All right, so he is grappled in your tentacle, which means he has disadvantage to attack anyone but you.
Let me.
All right, so that was
Oh, this is
on
gonna be bad if I drop form, guys.
Squiddy. Are you doing anything else?
Nope, that was my 2 actions.
All right,
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna move.
Lex.
hello.
Ow.
I'm
hell.
ow,
Ow.
ow. But I'm gonna swing.
All right.
Are you just free floating right now,
He-
or did you?
No, she's still technically hanging. Like she's like hang on by one hand to the one strap.
Yeah.
Okay, but the dragon's kind of free floating at
Yeah.
this point.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, the
okay.
dragon's gonna start floating away from you because when you
Oh, you should,
grappled
like,
him, it kind of like
grab
knocked
a
the
random-
dragon. So, all right.
Do
so
I get
yes.
advantage with it being grappled
Yes, you do.
or no? Yes. Okay.
You
Then
do.
I'm not gonna attack recklessly because there's no point.
You need to like grab onto a tentacle before you float away, though.
We'll get there.
I'm
We'll get
also right there. I could get leg.
That's true. That's true. You have maneuverability.
Yeah.
I
I'm
can
right
also
there with
vortex
Sako.
warp if I need to.
That is a 26 to hit.
My God.
That hits.
Parry
Just like
that,
holding
bitch.
him out to you in my
He can
tentacle.
only. It's his reaction, so he can only react once.
Uh,
Little tentacle just offering him.
I'm just like, here you go, hit it real hard.
Holds it up for
9
him.
points of slashing damage and 10 points of necrotic. That doesn't matter.
So you do 9 points of slashing. And anything else? You gonna go again?
If I get my second hit,
Roll it away.
that is a 28 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Owie, yowie.
Really.
Knock
Really?
him out, knock him out, knock him out.
That is 7 points of slashing because my dice want to roll shitty.
Boo.
He is still there.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna. Is the dragon free floating away from the squid?
Now it is because when Callie grabbed him, the tentacle kind of did slam into the dragon as well. So now the dragon's kind of spinning away from the thing.
Wait, is the tentacle still close enough?
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna jump onto the tentacle and run back onto the squid.
make me an athletics check.
Cool.
I love that I'm a jungle gym in this situation. I'm just a landmass.
Legit.
That is a 15.
That's enough.
Okay.
I am difficult terrain.
The zombies have no one to attack currently, so they're not going to bother.
They start attacking themselves.
They start attacking themselves out of frustration. Utopia.
I mean, I was gonna help. You know what? I'm still gonna help Lex.
Kill the guy.
Kill the pirate.
Should I kill the guy?
Kill
Kill
the
the
guy.
pirate.
Kill the guy.
Kill the guy.
Okay.
Don't worry about the ship. That's my
Okay,
job.
okay, Val, make sure you heal Lex when you have a chance. Okay.
I'm just
I
gonna
don't-
heal
I don't-
Lex. I'm gonna heal myself too.
I
It's
don't-
gonna be
yeah,
great.
I don't want
Yep,
some
yep.
random shit. I don't want Lex to stub her toe and fucking die. Okay.
Fair enough.
I mean, I
Okay.
don't take damage after or get attacked after this. I die.
Right. Okay. Fuck's sake. All right. So I move over to Callie. I don't see the guy to target.
Oh, here, I'll move the dragon.
There he is. Okay.
Oh, I gotta move Lex too.
Yes.
Charlie, shush.
Charlie knows somebody's on the verge of dying.
For real.
He's like, Mom, you
Charlie
were
is-
up last night. Come on, it's bedtime.
I
Charlie
know,
is
I'm
concerned.
sorry.
Fully ready to punch yourself in the face.
No. It's worth it. It's worth it.
It's totally fine. I'm
It's
not
so
worried
worth
about it.
It's so worth it. Okay. I'd like to cast. Fuck it. Blinding Smite at
Mhm.
third level.
Gotcha.
Oof.
As my bonus action, and then attack. I don't have advantage or anything, right?
He's
Is
He's
he?
grappled, so
But does that give me advantage
Yes, it
against
does.
him? Oh, it does. Okay.
yes, he's saying it gives me advantage, but
All right. 26.
To hit, definitely hits.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the radiant damage. And
16
then
points of radiant damage.
normal
60
damage. So 32
38
total.
total. Oh, 32 total. Yeah.
32 total.
All right.
Get
Shit.
get it.
Shit,
Radiant
shit,
and-
shit, shit.
And regular.
All right. So, I
Get it,
don't-
And that's my
Gross.
first attack.
oh, fuck. Roll your second attack.
I roll to bonk.
I roll to bonk.
Oh wait, I didn't even I think no, the radiant damage takes that into account, my extra radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 20.
Misses. No, wait.
Okay.
20 hits. 20 hits. It's exactly
20
his
hits?
AC.
Oh, okay. And then another 15 bludgeoning.
You also have you can use another smite if you'd like to.
Oh, can I?
As long as
Yeah.
you still
Yeah,
have
you
spell
still
slots,
have-
yeah.
Okay. I keep thinking that it's like an action thing.
Nope.
Yeah,
As many
fuck
as you
it.
get
Another
for.
divine smite.
Divine
I still have another third level spell slot. All right. Let's go. 22 radiant damage.
Yes.
All right. So, how do you want to do this?
Yes. You
Let
know
me
yes.
bask in it
Take off
again.
his
I'm
head.
AP.
Let me bask in it again. You go
So,
ahead.
your
Ray, you
your
go
first
ahead.
swing comes crashing in. He basically almost gets blindsided because you kind of like rode Sappho right up the dragon's back. So your first swing comes in, it smashes into his shoulder. You see the unnatural movement of the arm. You know, it's completely broken and shattered. He is trying to turn around, like to try and defend himself. And you bring the second swing down. He's rearing back to miss it, and he manages to dodge a lot of it. But the problem is, as he does that, he's kind of sticking on his chest, and your hammer just crashes through his breastplate, through his breastbone, and you basically embed your hammer in his chest, and then you put your one foot on him, and you're holding on, you're strapped to Sappho. You put one foot on him, and you shove it off, and the hammer pops out, and he's kind of just laying there inert, just spinning into space.
Yes.
And when he goes inert, you hear the entire ship. You just hear bodies falling over.
Haha! They're all body licked. Or
He took out
animated
the
by his
mothership.
spellcraft, he lost his. Yeah, he lost.
That question
his,
was on the Elatrin vessel we saw. Was it zombies crewing that as well, or did we
No.
see, or did Drake see actual people?
There's people on it.
It's like great. It's like
They're not in Elatrin Navy uniforms.
well, now we just got to deal with that Elatrin cruiser over there.
No. When with just a cruiser there, your ship was more than capable of neutralizing the cruiser.
So just sees it in pieces. Actually, never mind.
I was wrong.
Never mind, I was wrong. They already shot the shit out of it.
Yeah, with the use of
Help me
standard
take care of
cannons,
this one, then.
you could actually land and just put your charges anywhere you wanted to.
Yeah, but it's more fun to drag them. It's like, oh, what the fuck was that? Oh no.
Well, there's no one. That's his point. There's no one to react to it on the boat.
Yeah.
It was crewed by undead, and they're not animated anymore.
It's like, so what
We
do you
could-
think?
we could
want
literally
to blow this
just-
thing to hell?
Yes.
All right, hold on. I'll be right back.
Absolutely.
It's like, hold on a minute. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Safe distance.
I don't think we want to be anywhere near this thing.
You're swimming away.
I'm swooshing away with Lex.
Let's
and
get some distance.
Val.
With the enchantments we saw on this ship, that may have been what was keeping those things alive, but I don't know what else is on it. This thing could have countermeasures to keep it from getting captured, like the last one did.
We're already like
Already
90 feet
moving
back
away.
from where we were.
He's gonna have his wingmate just basically come. It's like, all right,
Your wingmate.
battery is
you-
likely either here, there, or there.
Yeah, you and your wingmate still have one cluster bomb each.
I was about to say, use the cannons to basically shoot up the sides to find where it is, and then deploy bombs. So there's nothing there to defend against it, and the ship's dead in the water.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I mean,
gently grab Sappho too and pull her along, just so like the extra bonus because I have the 90-foot flag.
Sappho has 90-foot fly too.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
Sappho can do the
That
same thing.
bitch is fast.
So it's like,
Yeah.
you know those videos of
She's
like
Rainbow
a
Dash.
chopper on the side of the building just unleashing minigun fire into the
Mhm.
building? This is what it looks like with these two ships just alongside, completely shredding.
As you go in to place the bombs, you notice one thing very, very, very apparent. The batteries have black lines going through all of them.
There's some dark magic involved here. Don't worry. I'm gonna set these. I'm gonna extend the time delay on these things so we can get clear.
All right, how you're gonna basically make the fuse. You're muted.
Val reaches over and touches Lex and heals her for 22 points of healing.
Does he just grab the clenched fist?
It's the clenched
You're good.
fist.
Good.
Oh yeah, no. Lex has been laying there on the squid, one hand wrapped around the axe, the other fist clenched, ready to punch herself just in case you stay in rage.
Like, Ma, I didn't hear no bell.
So,
Look, if she's
He's gonna heal
damaged,
himself with
stays
a fourth
creepy,
level.
it can't die.
all right. So you basically are, you plant the bombs. The sky squid is moving away. Sappho is moving away. You get in your craft. You both take off. A few seconds after you take off, because you did have to run back to where your ships were and jump in the ships and get them out of there. A few seconds after you take off, there is the crack of the detonations, and there is a double crack. As the detonations go off, there is that big thump noise. There is the sound of there's a sound rushing out towards you, and then there is another odd crack, and the explosion that was going out stops. And then it goes and collapses back in on itself. And what you see before you is a giant portal. Looks like it just ripped in midair.
Fuck.
He just
And-
opened a black hole.
And as the portal sits there in midair, you see several large winged figures come flapping their way out of the portal.
Oh,
They're not near as
fuck.
big as the dragon, but you've seen them. You've seen one of them before.
You know, just literally, just immediately, just after seeing it, just turning the ship around, aiming ship directly at the portals, like,
And as
not this time.
Oh, yeah.
Opens fire.
as you turn around to open fire, there's 3 of them instead of 1. And as behind them, remember that? Oh, you fight Val. You recognize this though. Remember the Vrock, the flying thing with the halberd? You see an army of them flying out of the circle.
Close the portal! Close the portal! Close the portal!
Close it! Close it! Close it!
You
I
don't.
look like a mage to you. So he's just literally opening fire into the portal along with his wingmate. Just, you know what? We'll buy you time to close the portal, and just raining blaster fire in that hole.
You see, what's her name? Sorry, I forgot her name. Rami comes on, and she's like, we have to go.
Swoosh, 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 swoosh.
They're just like slowly backing off while opening fire. Just
Yeah, the Balrogs basically are flying at you, and they are flying right into your fire, and it is hitting them in the chest and doing nothing.
Yeah.
we can outfly them. Let's go.
They do not fly fast, but the Vrocks do. So as you spin around, take off, and start moving, the Vrocks just start moving after you. You guys make it back to the ship. Rami's like, we took shit for damage. Let's get the fuck out of here. So Rami begins kicking the engines up into full blast. The ship begins moving away. You see, instead of like a small detachment of Vrocks is chasing you, but for the most part, the army is starting to form up into orderly ranks, floating in midair.
I don't like. Behind us or in front of us?
Behind you.
Okay, can I keep up rear guard as the squid for, I don't know, another like 45-ish minutes?
45-ish minutes. If you want to, yeah. The after about 10, 20, 15 minutes of pursuit, the Vrock unit that was chasing you peels off and starts heading back.
Okay.
Apparently, they're massing for a final assault.
It's like, oh, I never should have blown that thing up. God fucking damn it.
It was their fallback position if you blew it up. They didn't want it blown up there.
Yeah, they wanted it
But
blown
they
up
were,
somewhere
but they were
closer.
trying to. It was the biggest weapon they had in this area to try and stop you from completing your mission. So they risked it.
They didn't get what they wanted, at least.
They still have they're still. I mean, they're still like. I think we said we were a day out from Kyrell. You could like see Kyrell in the distance. So they're going to have to move at their own speed for a day.
Well, no, it was day for the ship.
Yeah,
And
probably for a couple of days for the army, maybe a week, because the army's gonna have to move through that entire maze of meteors, and they have a lot of troops who are just gonna have to be towed because they can't fly.
Yeah.
Like, we maybe bought ourselves a week, but we're gonna have. That means we have 7 days before they get there.
Well, we're gonna have to move quickly.
All right.
Just parking the ship and then coming back on deck. It's like, please tell me we didn't lose anyone.
It's like we barely.
Still here.
We barely even
Just
took
barely.
Yeah, Rami's there and Evan's there, and it's like we barely took even any fire. It's like
As soon as Sappho lands, Utopia's gonna run to Lex, and I think I have one more thingy.
you still have like
because-
40 points on your lay on hands.
Oh no, I have another.
No, you
thing.
used that already.
No, I didn't. I still
No,
have 45
45
left.
points
Oh, 45.
down, hands left.
I still have 45 left, but I wanted to use something else. Where is it?
Yeah, Val's immediately going to. to-
Healing hands, so I can restore 17 hit points right away.
Nice. Oh, that's from your Asimar
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because she was right there, just seeing Legs just get fucking slashed and like going down and
Literally.
getting up and going down and getting
Jesus,
up.
Lex.
She's
Like Lexus, like you'd see Lexus head go and then just come back
yeah,
up.
no, that was not, and she was right there. So she gives Lex a big hug, 17 hit points immediately.
The fuck happened to Lex?
She died like twice.
I mean, I can't die if I'm
You died
angry.
twice.
I can't die if I'm angry.
I love that. I can't die if I'm angry.
Can't die if you're angry.
Val walks over.
She's literally
like, puts
too
a
angry to
hand-
die.
He's literally
Yeah,
too
puts,
angry to
a,
die.
puts a hand on Lex. You are just too fucking angry to die, aren't you?
Exactly. As long as I
Well
stay
done.
angry,
So-
as long as I hit things or take damage and be angry, I can't die.
So basically, the ship is going at very high speed for being inside an asteroid field. So the pilots are taking turns going in and out on the controls of the ship, mainly because it is very exhausting to try and steer a ship this large through that asteroid field. Because as I described the piloting abilities, it's basically like you're trying to move through the asteroid field. And
Yep.
so it gets very, very exhausting. They're basically trying to run. So, they pretty much they're spelling out every like 20, 30 minutes at most. But the ship is going to make it there like in the next probably about 20 hours instead of being like almost a full about 12 hours, because it's not going to be a full day's trip anymore, because they're pushing it. But the pilots, there's only like 3 pilots, so not counting
Drake is going to cycle in there as well.
Say,
and
not
make it 4.
counting Drake. So, but even then, you get an hour's rest after having done a 45-minute force march type shit. And so you're like, it's after about 8 hours of that, it's starting to fucking really wear on the pilots. But you guys keep on forcing it through. As you come out of the asteroid belt, you can see Kyrell ahead of you. You can see the clouds that cover most of the planet. On the center of the actual equator, that actually runs north to south on Kyrell. On the equatorial zone in Kyrell, you can see the red line, even because the clouds are actually clear above it. You can see the red line of the gash in the planet from when it was struck by the Mist Mother going up and all around it. And you can see that there are huge storms. You can see lightning in the clouds and everything like that. You see other ships are in and hovering around Kyrell, and you see they're all waiting, and then there will be a time period where like the lightning flashes kind of die down, and you see like 2 or 3 of the ships will just make a run for it and try and break through and get underneath the clouds before that goes away. And it's it looks like it's pretty much risky every time.
Oof.
There she is.
While we're traveling, Val will go over, hug Utopia, take the dragon horn, and then go into
Oh yeah, she
his
dropped
hold,
it with Sappho. Was like, I need to go heal my friend. Like,
and then go. I'm assuming we're all able to get at least long rests during
Yes,
this like
except
12-hour
for
period.
Drake.
Except for Drake.
baby, long rest.
Drake is making sure Drake is taking one for the team so we can get there on time.
We love him.
So when we come back next time, we are going to be descending into Kyrell.
Long rest.
Thank God.
Where's the long rest?
Gracious.
Where's the long rest button in here?
Which one are you on?
I'm on
In Foundry?
Foundry.
It's just underneath your hit dice.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Luckily, Drake can heal with a short rest because that entire combat, because of the damage we took from the last battle and this one, Drake is at 90 out of 110.
Wow.
He
That's
took
it?
20 damage total.
He was at range
Wow.
almost the entire time, so
Yeah.
I was at 50, and that was after I gave myself 68 hit points.
He kept his distance, he played it smart, and the engagements he did get in, he ended quickly.
Well, bully for him.
So,
Indeed.
I realized that my tentacle attacks should have also been doing necrotic damage because I still had my halo of spores up.
oh my god.
Additional negatic damage.
But then I was like, wait, they're zombies and they're like immune to necrotics. So it
No,
doesn't
they're
really
not.
matter.
Zombies
No, the
aren't.
zombies weren't.
But
Just the Death Knight was.
Okay,
The dragon wasn't either.
Well, they're all exploded now.
I mean-
so
too late now. It was like a D8.
Yep. Hey, damage is damage, I always say. All right, so did you guys have a good time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I definitely could have seen
Oh,
at least one of you dying permanently,
Oh.
because
I know. You said it yesterday. I was ready to cry.
I thought I was gonna till I remembered I can't die because rage.
I was gonna.
I
oh,
was
you
gonna
could have
grab your ass. And
you
just,
could
like,
have
fuck you up
died.
with
I
Val.
could have if I'd failed if I'd failed the saving throw.
yeah, but you still wouldn't have died until your rage ended,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which would have been hilarious because because you guys would have been trying to keep Lexa's rage going just to keep her alive.
That was it. Like I
She's
said,
alive
like-
long enough to get
like-
back to the ship.
she is ready
1,
to punch
2,
herself in the
3,
face.
whack. 1,
And
2,
literally
3, smack.
just get her back to somebody who has revivify.
Well, at that point, it's
She's-
like, okay,
be
you're
like,
not down, you're
she's-
not down, you're not down, you're
Everyone's
not down.
like
Boom,
punching
good.
Lex. She's technically alive, but you have to revivify her.
We
Oh
could
my God.
technically Timmy her temporarily.
Temporary Timmy.
Actually, that doesn't work. If you become
No.
undead,
The undead, you can't.
you can't be
Yeah.
you can't be
Be
revivified.
That's fair. That's fair. Never mind.
She's alive.
Yeah, you would
But
have
you
to
need
do
to bring
like
her
two
back to life.
resurrection or something on her.
Yeah.
After that point.
Yep. When they become undead, that's why all those monsters that turn you into an undead when you go to 0, that's why they're so fucking scary because they remove revivify.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
like Bodax. Fuck Bodax.
However, I am short rest away from a revivify.
I'm
Nice.
also gonna take Revivify.
Woo.
Yeah.
It's a
God
good thing we have
dang.
those gems.
Yeah.
If I can
Yes,
reset.
we
yeah,
have hella gems.
I can reset my spells.
Okay.
Every day,
Well,
right?
whoop de doo. Y'all
Yeah,
get
every
rest.
technically long rest, but elf, so 4
Nice.
hours.
All right. Hang on a second.
Sorry.
Sorry
Oh my
about
god.
From orb jockey of death to
Oh man.
piloting giant ship.
Yo,
So-
Sam, thank you.
That was
Thank you for the Devastator.
Look, the
Yeah.
moment I saw it's like
That
Dragon
was
is like, there's a
cool.
golden opportunity for this. This is like your first this is just a first major kill. Like, we're gonna make this fucking memorable. Let's fucking go.
I
Yep.
still have mine saved
Hell
too.
yeah.
So we still have a Devastator. locked and
Well,
loaded
you
and
saw
ready.
what's coming after you guys. So
Yeah. Yeah, so we still have one.
And the odd thing is, this is the biggest thing about this is undead working with demons and devils. You haven't seen any more Feywild creatures, and you haven't seen any more elementals. But
Nope.
there's
Nope.
still the
But we can
undead
call
and the undead and the devils and demons are still fighting.
And the fuckers on that planet. We find him, we end this. Or turn the odds in our favor.
So there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for having joined us. Thank you for those who stuck around. We really appreciate it. We know it went really long tonight. This was a huge fight for us, and we really appreciate everyone just being here for it, and we cannot thank you enough. These amazing people are creators in their own right. Val. Sphinx, where can we find you on the mighty interwebs?
Hi, I'm Sphinx Akasha, your champion of bards, and you can find me on TikTok as CircleDM. Sphinx Akasha just about everywhere else on the internet. On Tuesdays and Wednesdays, you can find me right here with the Internet Game, playing Emerald Sanctums and, of course, Kingdoms of Mist. Every other Friday, you can find me with ADH Adventures, running Agents of the Circle, which is my campaign. It's set in the homebrew version of Eberron. The agents are underneath the Temple of the 36 Chambers and trying to get the hell out of there as they're getting ready to fight a pair of undead minotaurs. On this Saturday, you can find me with ADH Adventures as we play Unlicensed Magic War Crimes. And then on Sunday, you can find me with the same ADH Adventures playing The Tale That Never Was.
Dun dun dun. And Liz, where can people find you on the mighty interwebs?
You can find me here, obviously, on Wednesdays for this wonderful game. Am I allowed to mention the other thing?
Absolutely.
Starting, I believe, after Gen Con, you'll be able to find me also here every other Saturday for our Tales from the Loop game. No character yet, so you'll hear about that at some point later. And again, starting up after Gen Con, you can find me on the Starfield every other Saturday morning for Vampire the Masquerade.
Absolutely. And the name of the game on every other Friday is Best Days.
Yes.
I'm working on the intro, but I still don't like the music I got for it, so still working on it. Cassie,
Yeah.
Where can people find you on the mighty, mighty interwebs?
Well, compared to everybody else, nowhere.
Oh,
I am here on Wednesdays, and I'm with ADH Adventures on Tuesdays for Turning Point, the Sad Cleric. I have Happy Druid and Sad Cleric. Otherwise, I don't exist on social media at Lady Vamp if you want to follow and see all of the old posts that I have.
And she is an amazing cosplayer, so I do recommend going out and checking out her Instagram and seeing her cosplays, because they are badass.
You can see me in cosplay at Gen Con, guys!
Yeah! And this time I'm going to get pictures. Milagros, where can people find you?
People can find me on the Starfield. What? Oh, that's true. Yeah, we gotta talk. You and I gotta talk. You can find me on the Starfield Monday nights and every other Saturday morning. We are off this Saturday because M and Sam are going to Gen Con, so it's preparation time. It's time to gear up and go. And then I can be found here on Dinner and a Game Tuesday nights and Wednesday nights. It's exploding shit. Because in both games, I'm just playing the like, oh boy, I get to roll damage. And it's like 500 dice. It's very fun.
Yeah, in the other game, Milagros' character was literally doing damage to structures.
Yes, it was very fun. I had to roll my d10s in batches of 5 to keep track of them because I had to roll 19 dice for damage at one point. That was very fun. I love playing a cracked out werewolf. And everywhere else, my presence is kind of sporadic, but I'm always here playing games with my friends and exploding stuff. It's very fun.
It's amazing. And Sam, where can people find you?
Let's see. Let's see if I can remember, because fatigue is starting to catch up now.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. So, Tuesdays you can find me on ADH Adventures. We don't have game this coming Tuesday for obvious reasons. Most of us are going to be traveling Gen Con. Wednesdays you can find me here for obvious reasons. We won't be having game next week because we'll be at Gen Con. We would have the Hunter the Reckoning game this Saturday, but instead it will be 2 weeks from this Saturday, which I am part of over on the Starfield. And I think that's it for all the projects I'm currently attached to, unless any others come up after Gen Con. Who knows at this point? Other than that, you guys can find my socials at Markov & Co. And for those coming to Gen Con, come check out the Lover, the Dreamer, and Thieves.
Mm-hmm, absolutely. And
It's going to be wild.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. And finally, you can find Dinner and Game socials in our link tree there. You can also find the links to our Many Worlds Taverns link, where you can order coffee and teas through them using the link and the discount code Dinner and a Game. And checkout, you'll get 10% off, and we'll get 10% of the total purchase, so that we get a little bit of kickback too, which helps support us. If you want to sub to this channel, we greatly appreciate it. And if you want to help us in any other way, you can find our merch link in there as well, so you can rep yourself, rep our games and stories, and maybe has some cool things with catchy phrases like intelligence is a dump stat.
That's true.
Thank you all so much. We're going to go ahead and probably raid ADH Adventures in just a second. So, guys, hang on for a few minutes while we get that set up. And remember, when we get there, let them know Dinner and a Game sent you. Tell them thank you for creating content. And tell them thank you for staying up late so you can enjoy it. We love you all. Remember, at Dinner and a Game, we always save you a seat at the table. Social distance where you can. Wear a mask when you can. We want you to be safe and be able to come back and join us every single session that you can, because we appreciate it and we love you for it. We will see you later. Have a very good night.